was drying their hair. Oh no, somebody was showering when I clicked start, and I was like, oh no. And then they started showering. No, not showering, drying their hair. So that was fun. And then hello. But oh, I forgot to unmute desktop audio. There we go. But yeah, continue. But yeah, and then my PC started making vibration sounds, which was kind of concerning, but then I just had to push it back and now we're good. Hi Sarkon! And then of course hello Colin. But yeah, we're playing more Disco Elysium. Last session we finished the first day.
This fan has two chain pull switches.
But yeah, welcome.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. Or has it
I
been
already did this.
consigned there?
Okay. But yeah, yesterday, we left our buddy and then we tried giving a kid drugs. But he didn't like that one. So I wish I asked for the cigarette from Kim so I could have given the kid that. But unfortunate. Alright. Whoa! Wow, the diner is bustling. Oh, what's on this side? Summer door closed for winter. Right?
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean by rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast. There's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
I love being walked in. Alright. Alright. Oh, I also added some commands. Here's this one. Oh, okay, Streamlabs. But we also have this one. But okay, Streamlabs. Oh. I worked hard on these! I worked hard in these and they worked in my chat before I started streaming. Where's Cloudbot? Commits. They should be working. For everyone. Streamlabs. Wait, does this one work then? Okay, Streamlabs is just down, I guess. Alright. Scuffed indeed. Alright, are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
What do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong, but we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
There are so many of them, maybe we should call in reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Oh, wait. My messages don't show in chat. Interesting. Okay.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head.
Oh,
okay?
We have no rights as policemen.
One
Right.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else
Oh.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Oh, hello, lady.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
That picked up? Hold on. Colin, did that sneeze pick up? Shit. I'm gonna add another noise suppression filter. Noise suppression. Maybe compressor. Okay. I'm gonna add that and hope it works. Oh my goodness. All right.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
It's part of the immersion.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with
The
the phone?
manager was vague about it.
Oh.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
Why do you need to use the phone?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
Oh.
Morel, my husband, and Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
I love missing person cases.
That's right. Now skip the foreplay.
Skip the. Okay.
Time to dive into the dark
Interesting
alleys.
word.
Start shaking down the usual suspects. You know, legwork.
Leg work. I did do leg day today.
Doing some good will alleviate the hangover.
I played some Ring
At
Fit.
least you're of use to someone.
Okay, Albite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about.
Tell me more about Morel. Luke's characters, your relationship. I want to help you, ma'am.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does your husband look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
So he's a tsundere.
It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
Let's try again. If I were to meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the
Thank you,
woman's
Kim.
description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this
60th?
autumn.
That's
Not the
adorable.
most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Oh, that's sweet. How did the two of you meet?
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Huh.
I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
Tinder.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more.
I hope I've been useful.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
What if he's not? What if he's like more than a cryptologist or something? And then he's like doing a drug bust or something?
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken.
Oh,
Could this be it?
who is this Gary person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that.
You sure?
Gary's as loyal as they come. I
Alright.
trust him with my husband's life any day.
The waterlock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
I don't know.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful.
Skill point,
to
nice.
both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
She already said he's a scientist. Rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with
Tell me.
entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about it.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insular Indian coast.
What's? Oh, okay.
Hence its name, the Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking. Not a big fan of that.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
What makes you think it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know
You
what
believe
it was,
the
of course, but there
teenagers?
was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insular Indian phasmid
Well, it's already been 30
perfectly.
minutes. I'm just gonna. Oh.
Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's... oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. Oh, yeah.
It's a pseudo.
It's not a hop. Searching for such
She's
Da-ba-da.
completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her
Oh.
own. There's
Yes!
really no point
Okay.
in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Oh, the cryptozoologist stands for cryptids. I'm dumb, but alright. Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Oh, sure thing.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Okay, just one.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Cryptids, cryptids. Let's hear about all the interesting cryptids.
Any invisible, just 'cause we're on that
What an
topic.
interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
You're right, Kim. I want to know.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
Thank you.
What is the invisible cryptid?
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua.
Cool.
Its name
Col
means thin whisper of
de Mama
sound,
d'Aqua.
and that's precisely what it is. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. The Col de Mama is very afraid
Col
of us, which makes it
de Mama.
incredibly difficult to track. Like nothing, it's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear
Okay,
it.
so it
Fine,
doesn't
my
make a
bad.
sound.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed it could be. As I said, it could be plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of Areopagite
Called the mama.
ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, when playing back recordings, the scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident
I'm
woman.
glad. I'm glad. What's the word? You're comfortable talking about these things, ma'am.
They
I got a new
realized that
item
they
in my
had
Steam
discovered
inventory.
a new
Inventory.
species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little sequester, time, that is a sad story.
Oh,
A group of university students, they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they
This lady really should be a teacher. She's
no, dear, they cancel each other.
great regret. What?
After that, the corpus.
Of course.
okay.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Thank you.
What about what?
That's it.
Of course, dear.
I promise, just one. Okay, let's talk to you.
Can I help you?
Oh yeah, I gotta pay the bill. Shit, I only have $8. I need 22. Fuck. Hey, knife. Give me that. Oh, tomatoes. Thinly sliced. That sounds good. I don't like
The man
tomatoes though.
ponders his cooking.
Alright. Hello, gardener.
Yes?
Oh no.
Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours.
She got some
Stern
backbone.
and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
He's in the middle of the room.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
Hey.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Okay.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to
Yeah, I do want to
to
say
me?
that.
Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to. You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
These are very aggressive. I should just talk to him. Not now, though. Is the guy still passed out here? Nope. Cause I woke him up. Click, 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 click. Copium, copium. Oh, hi Carla. I tried. I think Streamlabs is down. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then earlier, I tried. It worked. It didn't before. And then we got whenever I get walked in on, which happened earlier. And then we have this one. And then we have this one. What else is there? I forgot. Hey, but yeah, that's mostly it. Oh, also, my favorite. Happy face. Yeah, I figured it out. Wow, what is
What's
this?
that? Could it be the Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just
Cat ears.
imagination. Ringing
Thank you for the
in your
redeem.
ear.
Okay. I think that book suggested or like mentioned if I had hats, and I forgot to make some, but I will in the future. Thank you for the redeem. Did you finish Legend of Zelda Eyes yet? Yo, it's a real cat. Wow. Yeah.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something
It's DI
tickles
real.
your ear.
Yaong. Check DM. Okay, I get it. I get it. You can't say these nuts in here because I banned it and you just DM me it instead. I get it. I get it. I have a clip. I still have proof of you getting. All right. Ooh, ooh. Wait till I find another joke. Okay, because you hit me with these nuts. I'm gonna tell the class. I asked Eyes, what sounds do turkeys make? And then he goes, "Grrr," or something like that. And I go, Search and Rescue Conference. What do you mean by that, Sarkon? But yeah, I asked him what sound turkeys make. And then he makes the sound, and I just go, oh, that's what it stands for? I see. Okay. But yeah. And then I say, they gobble. And then I go, goblin gobble this dick. But yeah. Okay. Do you hear it, Kim?
I don't hear the Koldomama Dakwa, and neither do you.
Oh, I see. We're gonna find the cold the mama.
Of course he doesn't. He's deaf. There it is again. You're about to rediscover a long-lost species. It must be very close.
Hi, Darshal.
Just maybe it will come toward you.
Darshal. Hey, Darshal, you wanna type Oppa in the chat?
What are you doing? You're a police officer, not a pansy ornithologist. Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone.
Come back.
There's no ringing anymore.
Cold the mama.
Keep your ears peeled.
Thought gain. Ooh,
If the
ooh,
species
cold the mama.
really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Cold the problem solution. Hmm. Hmm. I get no respect in this household. Alright. I want to learn Cold the Mama. 22 minutes for that one. Do I have space? How much? Alright. Have fun with your like. Oh, I also have this for you. Yeah, I'm lurking. I think. Oh yeah, I gotta be a racist. Hold on. I gotta talk to the guy on the bridge. I gotta be a racist. And where is the bridge? You got anything to say?
Looking for something
Oh
odd?
nope. Okay, wait.
Looking for something odd? Come to
Half
tell
light.
me to fuck
Oh.
off again?
Yeah, I don't want to be violent. So we're not doing that, unfortunately. We gotta go up these stairs. What level? What skill do I have to unlock
Your
for
race
racism?
descent has only worse. I am not the hardy. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate.
Conceptualization. Okay. Okay. Conceptualization. Where is that? This one. Level up.
Your race descent has only worsened.
Feeling lucky?
since the
Time to
last
find out.
Ask what
Yes!
kind of races there are first.
Okay.
Classification is core to this stuff.
Measurehead, I am new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are.
Do you?
Do you... This is for the thing. We gotta get rid of the corpse somehow, Kim.
You are obviously a liberal, Sailite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races.
I'm just thinking, like,
Type
you
B,
know,
the servile races.
there's like 6 types of men. The alpha male, the beta, the omega, the sigma.
Which one do you need education on?
Yeah, let's talk. What's the F race?
I knew you would go straight for the vile cauldron. Everyone does.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, otherwise, it just won't make any sense.
Oh,
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
what is the point of you giving me this option first?
Those
Okay.
are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Mao.
Eczema.
The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it
Eczema.
impossible to smile. They are all lactose intolerant.
Oh, that's me.
A common result.
Oh, I don't know about that.
A receding genetic pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street. You know them by the names of their nation states. The Oranese. The
Alright, I'm
Maun
just gonna.
are
This is gonna be a lot of dialogue. I know it.
the
So
Vespertines and
the more
Messenians of the other
racism.
large
More
monarchies
racism.
is assumed. The
They are too
mass
yellow. Okay, racism.
overproduction of sebum. Sebum is leaking. as
Bibim ill.
proven by
Okay.
the Maun,
Some of
the
these.
indigenous people of it. The Areopagites are the master race. The Areopagites are sleek. The latter is perfected. Nature was not capable of more. Type B are the unheroic races.
People
Amorphous
be
non-competitors of the great. To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a hand. Pinkness is a racial quality. The Koiko, the Vasholian tips, the F are a museum of failed chimeric experiments. Lesser races like the mosquito. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey. All they have left. Then there is the Koiko.
Please give me
This will
experience
never
points
but
for
enough.
informing me on this.
You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, we will.
Access to the Union is important for our investigation.
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes, I am. He concludes. I am worried.
It just shows that you're lucky, guys. That's it. It's just for people who want to say, "Oh, I'm here," but I'm not really here. I think your channel has the lurk, and then on Odds it says he also has it. I spent my EXP points on conceptualization, so we're doing this.
You need to
Thank you for the
internalize
link.
what you have heard here today. That I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to do. There is nothing I cannot possibly.
I didn't get
imagine
any
what
EXP.
else we have to discuss.
Damn, I thought it would give me
Your
superpower.
love for
Do you want a
disco music
superpower?
and venereal disease.
Autosave. Oh, I forgot shift to run. Is this locked? I forget. You have the superpower life. Oh, nope, it is locked. Okay. You got anything new to say?
Hold on, wondering.
Nope. Okay. Wait. So, Jay. Basic movement. Oh. Okay. Can. Wait. How long is it gonna take for me to learn? 1 hour. Okay. Fuck it. We're being a racist, and then I could abandon it and learn about Cold and Mama. Okay. Whoops. I hate this part. Please go down the stairs. 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 Thank you. Oh wait.
Not before you get in.
He might have some advice, but you got to at least try.
All right. No, I'm not doing the violent route. We're not doing that. Okay, never mind. I am the. Oh, please go down the stairs. Okay. Oh no, please. Okay. The sun is down, so hopefully it's less hot, but it is still very warm. Okay. I also leveled up my endurance, so maybe.
The man before you is naked.
Nope.
But
Okay. Never mind. Come here, little kid.
Yes?
Nope. Wrong person. Nope.
Yes?
Misclick.
Have you come to make your offering?
The body's still there. We tried shooting it to get it down, but we missed. So now I have to ask those people up at the bridge, the racists, to take it down. But then I actually have to learn racism for that. So now we're here. You got anything new, girl?
Hello, sir. How is the investigation going? Oh, that's great. I hope exciting adventures lie ahead. And
Is that it?
hello again,
Oh, okay.
sir.
Who are you? Who are you? A good one?
Yes? Hello?
Where are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
That's too bad. What you
Looking
doing?
for something to read.
Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman. I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Everyone can see that. The rectangles.
You need help?
What with?
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance. Don't buy it. They all need help.
Okay. Maybe your husband is in
My
there?
husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Where is this going, officer?
You don't know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Would you like to? You know, the Lazy Town meme where it's like, have you popped the soccer ball? No. Would you like to?
No.
Maybe, yeah. He probably isn't
course he-
anything.
She
Okay.
has, though. The husband is totally lost.
Hush, baby. Oh. Whoops.
She tries to concentrate. Okay, maybe it's something else then. Her hands move over the book covers. The woman before you, not
What?
Kingdom of Conscience.
No, I am not flirting. Maybe with my
The
brain.
Kingdom of Conscience will be exactly as it is now.
Okay.
Moralists don't really have beliefs. Sometimes they stumble on one.
Alright. No, I am not flirting. Maybe but with myself, with my brain. But wait. Oh, wait, there's the camera over here.
This coin-operated viewer is facing
Oh, that's so
south.
expensive. No. I need more bottles. I need money. I need money. What's this?
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you. Make
Where?
Nope. Okay. I know that if I look at the bullet holes, I'm gonna lose a health point again, most likely. Nothing down here? Nope. Okay. Oh, is that a can? No, it's not. Pick up a bubble. Okay. Oh, what is this? Boxes. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Magnesium. Okay. That's for my morals, and I have not needed to use that yet.
all around you, rain keeps falling down.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic. What
Okay.
I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy
Oh!
day.
Do you know something about these tattoos, actually?
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
What is the lynching question? So you know something?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
I see.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of
Oh,
the day.
what
Go
is?
ahead. Ask me anything.
What is
Yes!
all of this?
Yes!
The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter.
Is this gonna be a very long talking
and its
point again?
pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. There is a term of endearment they coin for it in the Elysium.
Ah, title drop. Okay. The endearment is good.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is ill?
A term of hatred that originates like many such things. Oh, you want to?
Yeah.
Great things.
Kim said we
difficult
should
to achieve.
lollygag, so I will do that.
For now, we're viewing the world from the inside.
It is a
That's
ball.
looking less and less likely, Detective.
ORG. Occident
Org.
Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
It's Corona time.
A cold fear
Corona.
seeps into you.
What are you
You
telling
seem to
me?
be spooked. Please don't be.
Oh, her voice is very nice, but she talks a lot. What do you mean by Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positive. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. You have
Oh yeah, this
misimagined
is a lot. Okay, I'm just
It's
gonna
like
speed
the
through this.
crowning of the world.
If you say it's disco. Oh, EXP.
The cold
Nice. Okay.
seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
What is pale?
The pale is not.
Yes.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try
Thank you
something
for
else.
hydrate. Also, welcome, Reg. Well, do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
Yeah, we lollygagging.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
Oh,
What do you
okay.
want to know? Anything.
So this is without. Okay, so this is without Kim, but 50%.
it remains
Oh,
a mystery
okay.
what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality. She won't maneuver her way out.
Are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations.
A
and
villainous, one might say.
I am an ultra.
Oh,
It's sharp.
cool. I liberate pretty hard myself.
No, not like me. I am the nether creature of
piece
the
of
Forbidden
shit.
Swamp who pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. Are you liberated enough to offer up your home on a plate for financial colonists? No, I think not. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
Not at all.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades
Ooh,
of guilt
ooh.
and pride.
You like self-deprecating jokes,
Forgive
huh?
her,
Forgive her.
but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you.
I do hope so. I do hope we're able to remain collegial despite it all. Tell me, when you look in the mirror, do you not see a monster staring back at you?
Most likely for
When the
this
dust
character.
settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean, light
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Then for my daughters, We had an obligation to defend our sovereign.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
I don't want to go into that yet.
Perhaps. Yes. I
EXP,
suppose I am.
thank you.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother.
Good idea.
Okay.
Just up.
Fine.
Thank you,
See?
Kim.
What can he do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the
Are
veil?
you sure you're sure?
Yes.
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, detective. The
Oh, this is more
odorless,
world building.
featureless. The Pale. No, detective. We're safe. It begins there.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
Ender.
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. The most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale you travel, oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force dimensions on but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having our minds damaged. Extensively.
Oh.
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the law, it feels terrible. Absolutely.
It's more for her. Way more.
Oh. I'm not letting it go.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well. The strange grey-haired woman in her lorry.
Up to my gills.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
Oh, it is so difficult for us. It is possible to force, but it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost. Or having... Entreponetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw, then they don't. The Pale outweighs reality. What do you think, detective?
Probably growing.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most I suggest...
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all.
Why should we just leave and leave?
Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Sometimes sense vague shadows of the past and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think?
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Buckle up, guys. Cha-ching. There goes my seatbelt. We're in for a ride. It's terrifying.
Your alien constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and you're heavy.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, detective. If you don't know even this, then...
The investigation will be my masterpiece, the one day remember me by, I promise. Yeah, apparently I did like 200 investigations.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi.
I'm competent too in the past. I'll have you
In the
know.
meanwhile,
I looked at my clipboard. My resume's good. Right now, I'm pretty shitty, but
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you.
you have me. I
Thank
will
you.
assist you in any way I can, even
Thank
if
you,
we have
ma'am.
to do it one basic term.
Good. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
somewhere low.
I am happy to oblige.
Damn. Okay. Can I learn stuff yet? No, wait, actually. That's all for
Glad to
now.
have been of assistance. Word has traveled yet.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague.
Can I level more stuff up? Corp is corp. Okay. So 2 more talking, I think I can get Spirit the Corpse. Okay. Wait. Can I knock on your door again, old lady? Knock,
A
knock.
sturdy metal door
Knock again.
guards the door.
Stop banging on the door! Ha! No, go check the backyard.
Alright. Go check the backyard. How do I enter there? Oh, what's this? A coat? For me? -1 half-light. Yeah. Captain. I ain't a violent policeman. We choose violence in this household. No, we don't choose violence. Pacifist route. Ignore the crowbar. Oh, I should walk into the bookstore again, talk to the lady. Me? Yeah. In this run, yeah. In fighting games, I'll beat shit up.
What have you found?
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good. Brown,
She's
everything is
She's attempting to mentally direct you.
Truth be told, not really, but you don't
I'm
learn
not gonna
about
buy a
the
book. I
vital
just want
part of the
EXP
truth is
points.
available if you just
She smiles
Fuck.
and nods.
Alright. We leave it in. Listen, in games like this where it's not a visual novel, let's just say that, where it's decision-making games like this, I will not be violent. Unless it's a racist. But I am becoming one. Oh, what is this?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What a crack
What do you
exactly.
mean? What did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Is it her husband?
Yes, and you found him. Now go and
Oh,
tell them. Do marriages make any sense? Not
Just died.
honorable.
Okay. Hello. Can I talk to you? Okay. Oh, I see. Do you have anything new to say?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man.
Oh,
What's up?
I like his voice. Do you know the lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh. Why? Do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What does she look
A
like?
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Is she hot? Is she hot
What
though?
color hair?
What color hair, indeed?
Blue and violet.
Oh, she's
Diamond.
hot.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. for me too. Now I see why.
Who's she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Now you're saying you do.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery.
When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
I need it, Tommy.
We can't just let it go.
I need it, Tommy.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
Believe us.
I just can't, man. I'm not naive. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
You ain't snitching.
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Ooh?
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
The pain it was causing her.
10. Okay. When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Push Tommy, and it will
I
break
feel
his
a sneeze
heart
coming, but I think
and
it's
his
fading.
spirit. Don't expect you to. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. I can't blow it, and I don't want to force you, Tommy.
You're not gonna put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the
Oh.
edge, man.
Oh, that's kind of ironic.
I wouldn't be so sure, Tommy.
Yeah.
Imagine it. An explosion of stars. Goodbye world of men, money, and machines. The realization that you've... Remember, you're doing it...
Here.
Oh, okay.
Her lorry's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe.
When did she leave?
Last Friday.
Okay. Oh, his eyes are half in. I'm sorry, Tommy, but I need this information. Anything else?
No. I don't know.
Why do you have the keys?
She left them to me. Because she trusted me.
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
I bet you are.
And he's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
One more thing about something else?
Nah. I need to think my own thoughts now.
Alright.
Pray forgiveness for my sins. Go check your cabin. I hope...
I have no idea where the where the key leads to, so we'll figure that out. Now I gotta talk to, I think his name is Sealing? Not Sealing. Shealing? Ba. What you got?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
Okay. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Tuna? A fire hydrant. Oh no. No, it's okay. Alright. Healing it. Okay. Anything new over here? Nope. Okay. Where else do I need to go? Damn. Sorry. Oh, let me go down there. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll try to beat him up just for that option. Autosave. Okay.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Oh.
I think this racist is better than...
That is...
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Get fucked! Oops. Get fucked!
Just like that. Instinct.
Get fucked! 70%! Oh ho! Oh ho! Oh ho! Get fucked!
The cartilage. The man is reeling.
Yeah, yeah. Clean up the corpse. Clean up the corpse.
There is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man.
We kicking! What's so funny seeing him with the captain outfit? Pop!
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed eyes look
Press
as
it.
you slam your fist
Woohoo!
on the button. The man collapses in time.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Hell yeah! Clean up the corpse, bitch!
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Can I pocket him? Can I pickpocket him?
The man, it'll take a few moments.
Okay. Yeah, we kicking. Alright, go down here. Oh, nope. Go down here. And then oh, okay. I beat him up for you, boss.
Went native on the chief, huh?
Yup. Oh.
Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat.
Wrong. You did the right thing, McMillan.
Let's talk about our right to work. We were promised work. Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Yeah. You caught him off guard. That only happens once. Now, why don't you?
It would be better.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button on guard. Honest men, we came here to...
I have a question.
Are there new options here?
When
One
a
second.
bunch of beats
Nope.
me.
When the man,
Nope.
there's something odd in the way he carries it. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wear new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising
Interesting.
both fists.
What's it to you?
Curiosity?
Big mess. We're all workers, right? Worked at...
Uh-huh.
It was a long time ago. We were promised work. we'd be.
The physically impressive man.
We were promised. Main gate's locked. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Like civil.
It would be.
No!
Okay, I pressed a button, now what? The jam mystery. It's today Wednesday, I can't tell. But yeah, 216 cases I found out about myself I solved. Wow. Okay. Search. Okay, near the monument. I see. Okay. Good thing I'm reading. I pressed the button. Now what? Was I oh. I know I'm supposed to go through there. Unless. Is it this?
Yes?
Oh no. Oh! I see. Oh, this is nice. Look at this lighting. Very modern. La Fumée. Dewey typewriter. Happy worker. Standard office. Someone left the coffee machine on. The dark liquid looks almost sentient. Oh, it's old. What's in there?
On
Money?
second glance, someone has.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like
Yeah,
this.
give me that paperwork.
Let's see what's inside. The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Is my karma gonna come in because I missed? Or
Whatever's
okay.
hidden
Woo!
here
Alright.
is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes.
Leo.
Special whirling borscht. Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. More banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look him, a note with a list of errands for Everett.
Everard Clare, probably.
Everard
the head of
Clare.
the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
What is so special about this? Remember, Leo, all items on the
Okay.
drawer slides shut smoothly.
Okay, what's this?
Advanced race theory.
I didn't need that. I didn't need that. I didn't need that. Maybe when he wakes up. Fuck. What is this? What is this? Le Hardin. What is this? Magnesium. Wow, five things for my morals. What's in here? Glasses. Two bros sitting in the bathroom. Anything else? Oh, stairway. Upstairs. Kinda craving an avocado. Like I'm not hungry. But it sounds nice. Ooh, clothes.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging. This is your cloak. You can feel it. As your fingers touch, I will shield you from the elements.
Okay. Shit, +1 shivers. Interact? Interact.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. A shameful way to treat a former king. Even one as underwhelming as Friesel. Because Friesel was incompetent.
Okay.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections.
Oh, I see.
International development.
More reading.
Comrade, as you know, this
Comrade.
journal but like the structures,
okay.
so please, if you value our radical
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Bankrolling.
You flip back to the front of the... This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest. You also skip over an article about, face it, you really aren't. You flip back to the front of the magazine. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that as you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews. The main feature, though, is this so-called artist that certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony. The actual article is surprisingly long. You think instead you find yourself skimming where to even start. For one, oddly enough, there's no way those are real names. Have you ever met under capitalism, and that precisely is at the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750. Sure, this flimsy, that's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry, the whole point of these sorts of...
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective. I'm sure most things, if I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with art. You skim the headlines. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay.
Accusing the owner of the Capeside apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Yeah, charging rent.
The writer, you flip back to the front of the magazine.
Okay, that's it? Alright. Hello, can I interact with this? Okay, collecting order. All around you, great machines in cushion. White pine trees are printed off the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. Wait. Oh, okay, I have to walk up there for that. What is this? Is that in the way? Or is that something else? Oh, this is a huge area. Okay. Money! I'm almost halfway there to paying off my hotel. Hello? Okay. This is not walkable. Okay. What is this? Okay. Well, Fjord and Arden. Nothing here. Oh, rope. What is this? Thought shipyard is oddly quiet. 1 set per million. Silence. Oh, box. What? Musk of oil. Rest, take this. Okay. Smells like burnt coffee. Interesting. All the banners, signs, and their white waves of road.
Container, Container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am, yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on in here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike.
Oh, that's Leo. Okay.
The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike.
So no one...
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Oh, I'm not really supposed... Him and his boys...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fella.
Well, what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
What kind of fight did they get into?
Too late. Leo's mouth is... Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who...
Do you work here?
Yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man, when actually Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Alright.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. Fourth, but she's a real nice girl. Grew up...
For a fraction of a second.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Oh, I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place...
Well, thanks a lot. Sometimes I feel...
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Nice. Are you Leo, the one who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since
That's
the
a sausage,
strike
right?
started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
What do you mean by the soup?
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Sounds like a drink. But it's a stew. Maybe.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
What's that?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing.
Okay.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? Guys like Mr. Everett and...
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening.
Had an arithmetics teacher. All the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to... Them was naked too. Thank you. Eh, almost forgot. Mr. Everard is in that container over there.
Thank
Got
you.
distracted telling the story, but he's in there. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Very polite. What? Why did that flicker? Oh, it's that clicking noise. Coffee? Still lukewarm. They're made of pallets. Dang! Taxidermy hidden fish.
Before you is a
Oh!
walrus of a man seated behind a large
Somebody
desk.
had fun
He
making
looks
that
up for
portrait.
his work, not the least bit surprised to see you.
A walrus of a man. Interesting text.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a
Let's
backbone.
get... Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, you talk first.
The one good eye of this man fills you up without even
Oh, you have
figuring
lazy eye
the other.
too? Same.
His lazy eye is constantly moving, like a grotesquely magnified by his +6 glasses.
+6. Hey! Okay.
For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably
Oh, it's stinky in
humid
there.
in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down the man's forehead, yet he's unperturbed.
Keep
Holding his
staring,
own.
keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face, like a general over his maps, he plots.
So...
Oh, I don't like that voice. Okay. He begins to speak, albeit very slowly, purposely leaving a pause after his opener.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi,
Ugh.
how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debarders
Oh.
Union. I'm Everard Clare, head of this little operation here. Please, have a seat.
The folding chair looks like a torture device. Extremely uncomfortable.
Sure, I'll sit down.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Whatever, take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair
Oh.
you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
I have to do it.
By
Squid
the way,
Skillium.
I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain
Is it?
Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners.
I can't
pleases me
unhear
to
it
say.
now.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Points at it
Wow,
again.
that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
I can
Or-
pay.
No.
Cool. I wouldn't go that far. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
How do
Let
you
me
know
assure
about
you,
my lost
Union
gun?
people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by
It's
black
okay, I
hole
have
fear.
medicine.
Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I would appreciate any help you can provide.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious.
So,
Don't be.
my name is
Everything's
Harry
going to be
Dubois.
all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose
Oh,
a
don't
loaded
panic.
gun.
That's
Local children aren't
difficult.
Out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh, you're forcing me to not panic?
God, you're sweating. You're...
Mr. Dubois.
What is this?
Mr. Dubois. Mr. Dubois. Harry.
Thank you for the copium. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe place.
While Everard is distracted by your odd...
Mr. Dubois, are you okay?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him.
Yeah.
He...
What an odd demonstration of...
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions.
Oh, you didn't sit, Kim! Alright, you made me sit.
Quick, here's your window. Get your... It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh, okay, here we go
Questions
to the
will help you
dialogue.
regain some of your lost dignity.
Rubbing my hands together. Alright. Told the union is involved in the local drug.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander.
No, I'm
Harry.
Thank you for your understanding.
You too, Lieutenant.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Can you help me? I want to talk about
Oh,
hanging.
of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about, honestly. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean...
Yes, that's...
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Why not?
Oh, you're being too modest.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled.
Whose door is
Oh,
it?
no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. Harry, I'm a very busy man.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi. Harry, my dear friend. I am what people call a
Alright, I'll
fantastic. You
take
can
it.
get the key
Let's
from
go,
Manana.
Stinker.
He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Am I going to ask?
Wait.
Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my
Oh,
window.
you saw that?
Would
Alright.
you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry. Anyway, I assure you, I am...
You might have noticed there's one...
Oh my.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with it. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how... But of course, Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend... You can find Jean-Luc down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
I'm looking into your shady room.
I don't know what that means, Harry. You know what? Don't even tell me. Oh, that's very nice. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez here. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you get that...
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. He's an old man, Harry. Harry! I have little honestly, I'm big...
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks.
I'm just a nice...
Okay then,
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
his expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you.
If she actually wants to see me...
He doesn't want to see her.
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide.
Are you sure?
Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other. This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Wait, I don't think he's not. I don't think he's holding it hostage. I think that girl has it. So,
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your... Now please, let the professionals...
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means.
He is not.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Of course.
That's what the hanged corpse called you.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it.
I think the odds of that are very low.
I assure you, I have a big...
Don't trust him.
I'm sure you had some concern.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some...
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like any of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Sure, okay. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
not really after what I've done in the past week.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very... this...
I find that very...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes only, Mr.
Okay, that
Kitsuragi.
raised up.
I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Everard's large hands are covered.
Ooh, snake eyes.
But
Damn.
the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
I got nothing to hide.
Oh, Harry.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
So how about it, Harry? Union...
I find that...
I'm afraid this is meant for union eyes... Of course, Harry, of course. Let's hear it, Harry. Of course, Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here. You're one of us now.
Thank you. Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. Wait, so... Oh, it is Tuesday, so tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. I gotta check. Worthless in a pawn shop. Okay, local Fritz store. Alright. Now, where's the exit again? Damn. Is it? Don't mind me lollygagging. Okay. Where's the door? Where is the door? Get me out! Okay. Alright. Do you have anything new to say?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, no trouble at all, mister.
Okay. What a nice individual. Alright. Did I explore everything here? I feel like I did not. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh. Oh, go down the stairs, please. 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 Okay. Can I go down these stairs? Can I go down? Nope. Okay. I am figuring out how maps work. Ba-ba-ba. Wait. Wait. Can I go through that? Probably not. That is probably a wall. Yep. Okay. Bottles! Can I take these? Cigarette butts.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone, well, they went through 6 bottles of...
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you. Yes.
Can't even take those bottles for money? Are you serious?
This is the night watchman's booth.
If you must.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, looks like he's about to smile.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? You're really interested in that.
Okay. Well. Okay, demand democracy. We've been new. Alright. I think this is the door. Yep. Alright. I can learn more stuff now. Ask Renee about the photo. I forgot who Renee was. Getting the body down. Go to Measurehead on the gates and ask him to get the body down. Okay. Get the key to the weasel's door. Okay. Oh, okay, so open the basement door from behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Is the Measurehead still knocked out? Alright. Clean that shit up, bro.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic, our personal...
He means very little.
What's the goal again for Disco? You're solving a crime, yeah, right? Yeah, Carlo. Right now there is a hanged body and we have to figure who did it, and then like but also there's like a lot of stuff in the background where like I'm a cop with alcoholic issues and amnesia, and so we're figuring that out, and apparently there's like a history with my wife. Yeah. You got lost? That's fine. I think there's like here and there information that goes back to it again, but if you have more questions, I'll answer them. Let's go to Dreamers too though. Get that body down.
So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I I salute your cunning, enemy. I will go and remove the body from the tree with my bare hands.
With my bare hands.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
Ugh.
But while I am gone, someone must.
That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
Yes. That is.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking.
Okay, you can live with it, then alright.
Babe, see that they stay here
Babe.
the whole time.
Alright.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
Are you staring at his butt?
So, you guys are like cops or something?
We're trying to keep things from going to shit.
Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit? I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
I also wish I could see it so I wouldn't be here.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everett.
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Oh. Work with whoever I want. Oh, you breaking more shit?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking
Kuno?
past him.
Oh. Getting the body down.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all
fucking,
to see.
we're racist.
And
Alright. Oh, okay.
Everyone can see.
Baby, don't.
Look, babe.
Oh, EXP, thank you.
That's disgusting.
It is. Beneath, you could have used this opportunity to take solace from the fact.
Damn, Jean. How would.
Alright. I picked the right answer, that's it. Alright, alright. Fuck, go down the stairs. Thank you. No! No! Fuck. There we go. Alright. You got anything to say now that I worked with them? Nope. You just upsetty. Alright. Go in here? Probably. So walk to it, don't mind me.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial the back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Likely, yes.
He was acting tough before. This definitely scared him a little. You being here.
Okay.
A lorry stuck in the...
There's a lorry near the statue and I gotta open that, but, Is it this one? No. Wait. What? What? Oh, I already did that. Okay. Getting the body down. Okay. Hidden? Wait, what about the... Wait. Is it done? No. Oh, I already drank water. I'm good, Colin. Thank you, though. Tasks. Tasks active. Did I check it already, I guess? Unless... You got anything to say? Anything new?
Lowman. And what is that?
Great. Fine then. Just try not to black out again. And don't contemplate. We don't have time for that. That is
No offense. Seems like a bit of an idiot. Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Pergunte a Poeira. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the shoot. In the motor park. The roses on the day of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle. The smoke from the fowling piece when Dolores Day was shot. The look on her face, like an orgasm.
Oh.
The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent Dolores Day.
Already.
Heroic doses, Herifia. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catalan Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off, what are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark. You cannot see it, but you know it's there. Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange.
I like the way she said autumn.
The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
In the belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it. No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold. Yes.
Oh, I feel like I already have what you have in some way.
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past. Maybe you've been down the motorway south. It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Jerife, not pale drivers. Way beyond the established pale, that and dark and the process begins. No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child growing on the leg.
There is nothing more to... She is receding.
You've fried both your brains enough for... Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
Right. So let's forget racism. Forget that. That will be lost forever. Sure. Moral waste out. Minus visual calculus. Call the mama. Cold-blooded. Minus 2 encyclopedia. Cold the mama. Okay. 7 hours, okay. Is it in here?
This screen found 8.
This is the one our man pointed to.
Oh, I see. Try to peek.
The glass on the side windows. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home. The door is locked. You push the key into the smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
My wife? Question mark?
The actresses and the looks like the
strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be doesn't look like it. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool.
What else
the
is
nerve
here?
center.
The smell of you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get but one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
The movie stars are a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Peripherique. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basic. These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover.
The Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
The pull-out tool slides back. These, one of them, but the actress, a feeling of Wait. Doesn't the
Can
actress
I study again?
a feeling of tender?
Nope.
Wait.
Okay.
The actresses impose the...
Great. I think we got... Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found. So we don't do it in front of the company, right?
Sure. What do you think of all this?
Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. I'm not sure what the Uland frequencies are all about.
Listening in on your calls between you and your station, a worrying prospect.
How do you think this is connected to the Union?
We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Evrard Clare would be oblivious to something like this happening right under his nose. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery hill, but we just might be able to pin them down, indirectly, down the road. We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Oh.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught in that.
Stuff to think. What are you thinking?
The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome.
Corruption?
All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either.
Okay.
As elegant as they are, I don't think they are relevant to the
But
drug
they're
trade.
relevant to me.
Don't be fooled. Desire always plays a role.
Maybe the trader, could the film industry be involved? No.
Yes.
Unimportant.
As
Don't be fooled.
yes.
Unimportant.
As elegant.
Don't be fooled.
I'm going to say no.
Oh, that's it? Alright.
Debrief over.
Ruins full of snow, no one lives here anymore. You got anything to say?
Yes.
Okay. Whoops! Okay. Nothing.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Thank you, Kim.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
No.
Hey,
what?
I've got an idea on how to...
Alright. I'm scared. Maybe one. Okay. Oh, turn in the check, turn in the check, turn in the check.
Is this about the questions again? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can...
Blow the whole thing on speed and gin. Right.
That's it. Alright. Oh, I didn't have the bag on. That's why I couldn't pick up the bottles. I see. Ba-ba-ba-da, going back up there for the bottles, cause I need money, cause I'm poor. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da, I'm here. Holy. 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 Oh, I don't need to go down there. We made bank. Good thing I came back here. Right? Clock? Can I interact with this?
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, Tokens unavailable.
Oh, I don't think I need to do that. Anything interactable here? Nope. It would have been nice if they were like, hey, dingus, use your paper bag. But I learned. Now I have to figure out how to go down, or like hopefully go down the stairs properly. Come on, come on, come on. This part's always difficult. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Go back in here. I might have to ask that guy for the salami.
The tear machine. Your bottles clunk.
One whole dollar, baby. My dog is whining about something. I don't know if it's picking up.
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
Nothing. I don't think so. Yeah, alright. We should check on the body now. But oh no, it's not. No, it's not. What? I forgot what I said. Okay, okay. Thank you, Colin.
The worn and beaten.
Okay. In the future. Oh, can I not go through this crack? Thank you. Bork bork. Hey, Kuno.
You missed a good show before.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it!
Shoot that shit at Kuno, pig shitload.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno! Pig's choking!
If I...
You have no idea what the...
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck. Look at him. Kuno doesn't...
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small.
Get the fuck out of here. What are you? Fucking 80.
Trying to fuck on Kuno!
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea.
You
Rugby
do it
style.
out!
That shit
You
means
little
nothing to
shit!
Kuno. Kuno tried to get Kuno kicked that shit in the sea. Yeah? That you wanna fuck on someone? Yeah, so yeah.
Cock
He's
and
the one you wanna
good
talk to.
Yes. This troubadour has it.
Kuno's fucking.
End of conversation.
Probably climbed. You heard Kuno. I don't mess or... Kuno gives this info out on just a couple of...
Yeah, you tell the faggot!
Fuck are you talking about?
Wait!
What is this contusion shit?
Oh, okay. I thought she said something else. Okay. I was like, why wasn't that censored? Okay.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your...
He's thinking the kid has amassed quite the vocabulary of law enforcement terms, but he's not going to stick his nose into this.
Me and my partner are...
Kuno, an unfortunate choice of words, the lieutenant.
Your test...
Get lost!
Empathy. Fuck it.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
mask.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about? If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my...
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard south. Lashing you. He's on your crime scene. Bossing you around.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno gonna...
Normal is not what we got here.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? Look, fucked us Kuno.
The lieutenant.
I don't want to hear him. I don't want to hear him. I'm just gonna skipping through all the autumn.
Believe it.
These could drag. Coach physical instrument endorses.
Alright, pig. Don't do beast. As you can see, Kuno...
There's more to his distrust than being a pig.
That's just some
There it is. That's strange.
They're trying to make you...
You glance again at the roof.
The fuck? A mug in... Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. I can't hear you, Kuno. Shit.
The kid man.
I have no idea where this is going to. It's just a lot of
Dunno. Keep that gardener used to work there. The fuck does this have to do?
You were expecting relaying this information to him to be more rewarding, right? Telling him or seems kind of boring now. Going back to what was this about? Some yard?
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're testing. Get lost. Kuno doesn't.
I'm gonna keep it at 3. Yeah, okay.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an...
Mr. Measurehead, yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up!
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. Unfortunately, no. They are better than nothing. Tell you what, that's right.
You knew it because you inspect.
Okay, so I gotta equip my gloves. I can level up again after that, but... Items. Where are my gloves? Put those on.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes the dead man's. Above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent.
KK57. Dash. Next. NA. Next. NA. Roughly 50.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, teeming with opportunistic micro...
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male.
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
Right, okay.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10.
KK57.
None.
A strange word. Treatment. A silent. Your central nervous system somewhere in elsewhere yet. An obese female sits in a wicker chair. Her silhouette ball-like against the window. The building is tall. 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Shoot, loony Rooney. Come back later, cop.
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Okay.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodin, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodin, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Ligature mark.
The lieutenant produces a small folding knife with the other hand pulling towards the belt. He starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material could not be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below.
See?
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Look for good
The
spot
belt
cut.
is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread
I'm not sure.
rising from the east.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow. Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to.
For
This is
now,
where
it's been
its
getting a
grip
lot
on
of
the code
success
is
rolls.
gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced,
Is hemorrhaging
consistent
spelled
with a drop
wrong?
from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia.
No! Let's get up and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Write it down and move
Back
on.
is symmetrical.
I don't want to
and
comment
intact.
on that.
Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. Last item, hands.
Pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from? And I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Kubo. You get me, Kobo. I feel like you were once for tenderness and kisses yourself. But then shit went south. And now, you're ahead of even me on the pain front. We should do this more often. Be close like this. I mean...
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
The internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have...
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
I have no idea what that is.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips.
Yeah, jack that fucker up!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Respiratory system.
He begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Let's look inside.
No scream. No sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Look deeper.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo. Ask me later.
I will.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary. Na.
Okay.
Same for toxicology and serology. Na.
What?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Okay.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer?
Non-fatal. Post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury. A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammation.
At maximum velocity.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury.
Non-fatal.
Right.
Post-mortem.
Next.
Ligature mark.
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Okay.
He is deep in thought.
Why do you say that?
I don't think it's the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
Yeah, why weren't his hands tied?
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrists. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. It was an irregular. We were thorough with the list of.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective.
It was
Okay.
We were thorough with the list of injuries.
Oh yeah, well done.
I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
Okay.
He's thinking, did I miss something? You run your hands over the victim's cold body. His limb, his fingernails have...
Do you think we missed some?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets
Okay, well, we are in Livre Mortis here. If you want for...
Not to mention the damage...
Hey, wasn't there a giant iceberg?
Why, yes there was.
Why, yes there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant iceberg fridge. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking
We
for...
moving the body. We moving the body. Fridge victims. Is it because we don't think we're done with him yet? You got anything to say? Fucker?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
No! What? I ain't giving him keys to a truck.
I'll die before I squeal.
I do need to open the doors to the greenhouse. But how do I do that? How do I get there? How do I have to do a huge loop around for that. I have glasses
An
on.
inconspicuous pile of the roofing. Because
Damn
it's
it!
nice and old, it reveals no secrets at this time.
For now, but guess what? Where is my perception? Level up! Let's go, bitch! Test it out!
An inconspicuous pile
83.
of the roof. Because
Hell
there's a
yeah.
secret door hidden behind the pan. There it is. You see a shabby
We opening and entering. Fuck you. Aha! Bro, couldn't you have moved it? Like, that is so obvious. Alright. Continue.
What is this?
Investigating. Open the what's behind the fridge? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Someone is taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should intervene.
Perhaps. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the...
Get out of the way or get fucked up. Magnesium. Cured pig's head. Looks mummified. Is that... Okay. Going up. Interesting. Wow, there is nothing to interact with here. No? There's literally nothing to do here. Bucket? No. Maybe later? Now, how do I access there? That is a question for the ages. I want that bucket. Nope. Wait, what's in here? I forgot. Did I check what's in there? +1 drama. +1 conceptualization myself. Sure.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box.
Plug in.
Somewhere in the dark. A giant...
Okay, check the fridge. Can I open this yet?
This orange machine is dead still.
Okay,
It
minus
has
20.
a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
Physical. Need a better physical instrument. Whoa, I'm stuck. Okay.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
It's certainly an eccentric choice.
But the optics on this are awful.
Shall we go and get the body then?
The two of you.
Let's
the
do
body
it.
is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement.
That's fine.
Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Oh, wow, there's arms in there. Nice touch.
Beautiful. A dead body in a nice bare fridge.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
No, not really.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge.
As impressive as the fridge is, at least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Tell me something good, man.
Shoot,
Do you like it in the
Looney
fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. Oh yes, Kobo. Just a small. Oh yes, it's all. Come back later, Copo.
Come on.
Your arms reach out and your eyes close,
Yes!
as
Okay.
if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh. First,
What is this?
his face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features.
We checked his mouth.
Everything is silent.
So maybe
all
his
around.
nostrils.
They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in. Only the little one fits. The thing you're looking for, it's not there. You pick it between your fingers. The mess is even larger than your nose.
Oh, I guess we do check his in the mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attacked. You're on the right track. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius. The edges
Oh,
appear
so he was
darker.
shot.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever. Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
There is a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Push deeper.
Your fingers are all the way in now,
Ooh.
reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull.
Punch it!
His
Excuse me?
cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Continue.
Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush. There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny
Maybe, Colin. It's kind of gross.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
I feel a solid object right under the skull.
There's
Oh! I
the
did.
object. We have the makings of... Can you get to it?
83. Whoo! A 6. Easy success.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just... The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood.
A bullet.
Drop it in. To the evidence bag.
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
Thank
we
you.
need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds about right.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Agreed.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment. Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands. And no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too. Small things. We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
We didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Why would
To
anyone do
hide
this?
something.
Why do I need to wash
You
myself?
really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the whirling in rags should come.
Okay.
That's for us to find out. We bag the corpse and work on the case. I'll leave
Alright.
that shot.
The word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows outside. Detective.
Okay. Let's bag him.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots.
I will need a little help carrying him.
I'm not gonna go against my word to Kim. He can keep the corpse can keep those boots. That's fine with me. Alright. No! Oh, I'm at 16. Alright. Feel like, oh yeah, I should give my 20 for the day, for the night. It's the evening now, right? It's like, 4-ish. So, I could shower. Hopefully. Thank you. Where's oh, it's
This
stinky
is
here.
not the cleanest bathtub. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. at least compared to you.
Run myself
The
a bath.
bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons. The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier
that's
than
nice
being
water
alone
sound.
with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can
Okay.
Then, houses along a narrow street. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a
All
fucking
right,
aquarium.
body.
The waterline recedes as
Bottle? Take. Oh, I can take the bottles in my room now too. But can I not pick this one up? Game? Are these not bottles? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. My immersion. Thank you.
the door is closed. Still no answer.
I won't bother her. Here, take my money.
And I helped up the 20 real.
Yup.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real.
How could anyone forget us?
$20 a night? That ain't too bad. Like, I'm broke, but and it feels expensive.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod,
Um,
acknowledging your presence.
Leo says you're friends with Mañana. Is that true?
The mention of Mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again. They're friends. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his and then seems to wait for you to speak.
Horse need more vodka?
Of course, vodka. Now, turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. He smiles, nodding vigorously, then pours half a bottle of vodka into the pot.
Half a
With whistle,
bottle!
He stirs the
Holy fuck! Gross, you can have some of that
He
too.
smiles and nods enthusiastically, and, chattering away in his language, ladles some brew into a small thermal cup.
Holy fuck, Gracie.
You see a heavy steel door.
Holy fuck. Wait, yeah, fuck it, let's talk to the folks. What's this? There's bullets reeking of tobacco. What's on this window? Can I have there? You can see hawthorn bushes outside. Photos? Photos of men. Now that we're men.
This is where you say you're a bit.
Oh, you got a southern drawl there.
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
What's with your haircut, bro? Alright.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh?
Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there.
That's my job, partner.
You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
The boys are too eager to please him to keep their mouths shut. You're gonna get a good head count here. Just wait.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Shot the scrawny rat-faced man, 2 feet missing in the front.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Says 40-something man from the corner with a plectrum hanging from his neck. That man's 40? He looks mad young.
Yeah,
Right.
Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
He is supposed to be younger than him? Alright.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Well, you noticed the gang tattoos. The man must be either Mesk or Sarah Mrs.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture.
Got it.
Good. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard, on the crime scene. See if they fit this bunch.
Yeah.
The pretty boy. You really love talking about him.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yeah. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again, savoring it.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Ha, so you just confessed to murder.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them. You'll only bring attention to your inability to do so.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck.
That's not
until
true.
He got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
No.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cops?
Alright, Shanky.
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. Certainly enough to not put up with this back sass. Deliver a knockdown observation.
Now you listen to me, Sonny Jim. The autopsy showed the victim's hands weren't tied. No signs of struggle. Explain this to make it real simple.
Look. I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out.
Oh yeah.
Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
There was no
That's
evidence
right,
of that.
Man. And then we hanged the fuck.
Mr. Tats, what you used to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Where did all this action take place?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Actually, they're admirably well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, Copper?
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
That's for the courts and what you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Answer the question, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
You mean Joyce?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interest.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Huh? How the fuck do I know?
This line of questioning is over.
This was a good move. Also, notice how Titus doesn't like her much. Especially.
How many people have you...
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I'm just doing my job.
So you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh?
He's clearly been in solitary.
The fucker got what was coming to him. How many people...
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Might as well be honest, I drink too much.
Doesn't remember.
Ain't no use keeping a...
Why'd you kill him?
'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
Anything else?
And he stepped out of line. The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
What'd he do?
Wrong. He harassed women. Raped one.
Oh!
Harassed workers.
Oh!
Threatened to kill...
There's a slight unease in him, suddenly. He regrets mentioning the...
To kill us all, if we don't open the gate.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets no...
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking.
Yeah. Me and Eugene got it.
No. You're not getting a name.
Nothing. Your
Yes.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this... Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hand... Well, there are so many bullets.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Wow.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as...
Around the bullet, man.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened.
Never been.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there.
Again.
Okay.
Yeah, lawman.
Weren't you wanted?
Not in the...
A fearful readiness. Like...
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one. And how many people...
Or send them to reunion to rot. For...
But you see, about fucking time.
Establish authority.
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
No, asshole.
Stop yelling about the...
Jeez.
Okay, we get it. No need to piss in.
Let's see. Let's see.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are...
Okay.
The bullet is beside his orderly handwriting. The bullet the squashed bullet, the squished. I know.
Okay.
You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like. Then find the gun that shot it, and the jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It is. You can just about make up. It's quite far away, Lieutenant Kitts.
Okay. Is it composure that I need again? Fuck. Authority. Might as well level it up. Alright. I know where. Alright. I could try level up again too. Alright, cool. Alright. Save game, just in case. Cause I have not saved in like a couple hours. Alright. And then I'll try it again.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Oh, you mean yourselves? Come on.
This time it's going to work. You all
Stop shitting your pants. The law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
No, asshole.
Oh, fuck.
Jeez. Oh.
Authority. Level up again.
Looks like the circus
Can I
left
skip?
town.
Can I skip
but
you
the
saying
clowns
the
are still
clown
here.
line, sir? Come on.
You have so many.
Stop shitting the law.
Yeah. Aren't you listening?
What? Now you're in.
I don't like the -2 moral, so I'm reloading. Sorry, Colin. I'm save scumming. Smiley face. Alright, so we're gonna... Stats. Authority. Level up. Level up.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You seen Apricot, old Purdue's daughter? Asks Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson. The ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricot, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
Huh? You got a problem with beer?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her, but you treat her with respect.
If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain. Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags, a real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name.
I don't understand what's so cool.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
I know her. Well enough, Copper. We party. You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did?
Relationship? There was
something is off here.
Was like that karaoke incident. Oh.
Okay, enough. All of...
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. All right. 2 weeks, maybe?
Here you go, boss.
Here you go, boss.
What do you think I meant? Yeah, we did them. No, we just fucked. That's all.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Remember what I said.
Of course. Of course. I have no idea who Mañana is. I guess we could talk about the pissing competition, but where'd he go? Am I alone? I am alone. Where'd he go? Okay. Perform a ballistics analysis on the bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic. The jacket of the bullet is made. It's quite far away. Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the...
Okay. Mr. Lieutenant. Need you to check this. I forgot where your car is, sir. Fuck. Maybe here? Sir? Nope. I do have to take a huge detour around though to the back of the thing, but I have no idea where he is. Where is Manana? Fuck. What is this? Enter through here. And then... Nope. Nope.
This must be it. The Royal Lion. Guillaume's kitten. This must be the door Everard mentioned.
Where the fuck is Manana? Oh, I dragged that window. Alright.
A sturdy metal door.
Wait, can I talk to the guys at the pond? With the rocks? Where were they again? Oh, they're over there.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Is there anything you can tell me about this
It's
rifle?
a Bell McGrave. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement there.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique. Ah, yes!
Oh, absolutely.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his sub. Revachol would be a...
Don't get...
The carabiner doesn't reply.
Right.
I found your guard
Yes.
boots.
The Debardeurs Union... I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money is tight.
His portrait is like one of the
He feels
best
like
out
he
of
has
all
to
the
justify
NPCs.
himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man...
I'm fine, God.
It's his heart.
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. Yes!
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never ha...
The possibility.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiners' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Look,
Oh.
officer.
Heal morale.
Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
All you observe.
This is the uniform.
Don't you?
You do not.
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Composure. Alright. Can I level? Do I have enough to level up? I wonder. Because my composure is low. Alright, cannot level up yet, but I think I will level that up.
Officer, the mere sight of... Oh, sweet Jenny.
Do not defile her memory.
His tone lacks its usual.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives.
I'm
just
gonna
2
snack
houses
while I
apart.
play this. Someone mute my
The
mic.
3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she...
died. No.
Departed. Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over René's features, but he immediately regains control. His face now a dispassionate mask again.
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast? She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. So just with your fancy words and...
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Sweet, sweet Jenny. Of course, officer. Memories are...
Alright. Okay. I have no idea who Mañana is still though.
I don't mean to disrespect nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic?
Wonderful. The stories... I don't mean to disrespect nothing.
Maybe you should.
Wonderful. No, absolutely.
She gives you a short... The woman before...
Oh, okay. Maybe I can just read in the bookstore about cockatoos. Nice little side quest.
A small mountain of colorful...
Nope.
The display rack is brimming with worn rows and rows of Maybe 100. Those snow crabs are worse than they sound. Not even close. Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from here. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover. She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Heimdall, the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Interesting. Gift books and molten candy. Interesting.
These shelves are overburdened. A couple of spook novels, crime fiction. These books, great. Furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress. You see, a killing is declared. Oh no, turns out yes, the tragedy could come on.
Come on, Chester. Tell them.
Again? Man, I tell that one at least.
The fuck it is. And these guys haven't heard it.
Gosh, why?
A very fucking dangerous.
Yeah, sure came close. Alright.
After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question.
Who is Duck Mullen?
Your
Failure.
attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It's
Wait, what's that? What's that tiny book over there?
a sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover. Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Slowly,
Damn it.
you move your hand towards
Hi, Hiku! Welcome to Death's First Date. I knew you'd come here. I tried stealing a book. I tried stealing a book and failed.
Sir, no touching the merchandise. People like their books pristine,
Wait.
not handled by God knows who.
Interfacing, dang it. Oh, that's $4. Stealing, yeah. I wanted to steal a book on birds.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime.
Okay, sorry, my PC vibrated for a bit. I was just like, oop, but yeah, it's okay now. Stealing? Oh no, she's stealing. But yeah. Hello. Oh wait. There you go. Okay, I spelled it right. Alright. Woohoo! Oh wait, I gotta check the boots. The check marks to see if it matches the boots. Where is it? Is it this? Hello? Click. Click. Hello?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here. Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't.
But Kitsuragi isn't even here!
Discussing the footprints.
Wait! Okay, where is he? Where is he? Am I lost? Oh wait, where is Kitsuragi? Come here, boy. Where is he? Where's his car? My PC keeps vibrating. Did I glitch it? It said he's fiddling somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. I forgot, like, I can't find his car. Wouldn't it be funny if I broke the game? Mr. Kitsuragi. Wait, wasn't his car here before? Wait, what are these? No, okay. Is he in the whirling rags? So there's that. Oh, oh. Maybe I'll just talk to the lady first. Oh my goodness. Lady.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Clausia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here. For what?
Where is he? Is he in his door? Is he in his room? No. Oh, is he? I don't know who Mañana is. I don't know where Kitsuragi is. My PC is humming. But I think it is a-okay. Is he in here? Is he in the fridge? He is not in the fridge. What's this again? Did I open this? Take. Sure. There we go. Even got him. Nice. $2! $18! We're close to $20 for another night. Nice. Okay. How do I leave here again? Let me, please. Okay. Oh, I can level up. I forgot what I need composure for, but I do know I'm gonna level it up. There we go. Okay. Kitsuragi, where are you? Kim, I need you. Kim, where are you? What is this?
Just an ordinary wall.
Okay,
Nothing
never
to
mind.
see here.
Impossible. Nope, I've been here. This is not the area I need to go to. Bum 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 ba-da ba ba da ba da bum 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 bum.
You're back. Good, you have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally.
Oh my goodness.
Time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making? The strike brew. That's a classic. Why, if I may ask, why make them more drunk? Aren't they corked enough already? Very curious. What else? Oh, so very, very helpful. And how is that going? Did he now? Well, of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the fourth day to the...
She wants to answer the question. Wow, so someone's been a little bored. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
Picking
the
on
brown.
oh. Picking on me for not being crazy enough. That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal.
I like brown.
And
Oh,
of
I have
course
standards.
you
I
do.
clicked that by accident.
Maybe some regulations and a usual pistol to go with them. It's official. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
This will be my capo type?
Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a
I don't
class,
want to be
a
boring
good
cop.
good.
Too boring. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Where is Kitsuragi? Is he at the pawn shop? Oh, that's not it. Oh, please, please go down the stairs. Please. Okay. Didn't hear again.
Wow, a very... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. Smells like worn cotton with a side of...
Sniffing is okay.
You're not imagining it.
That's the man from Helm.
He's surprised at your non-recognition.
Huh? The man from Helmdale is the... He left his native village of Helmdale after his son, Turael. But why? I sympathize, I do. But this is a for-profit enterprise.
It feels weird without seeing him. Yeah, I agree. I don't know where he is. Fuck. I need my friend back. Where is he? I'm glad I added a condenser part. To the mic. You got anything to say now?
Oh, look.
Nope.
It's the cop who turned me into a bad...
It's the oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Hello, racist.
Looking for something?
Nope. Okay. Are you in here, Kim? Maybe the day after I'll seek him. Maybe he's just not here because his car isn't here anyway, and I just forgot that he left to deliver the body. That might make sense.
Right to work.
Oh wait, are you Manana? Am I just dumb?
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labor Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains.
I cannot remember names for the life of me.
Right.
Alright.
You talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Everett said you have a key to the door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
Said it belonged to a weasel?
Oh, say no more.
Hey.
I got you.
Say no more.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
Saw an opportunity and I took it. I'm a hustle grinder. I want to wink at him.
Polar weasel? Oh. I know what you mean. What you're looking for is a
my
basement door
racist
behind
friend.
the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Where'd you get the key
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else we should know about this fastest weasel person? When will he be gone?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker.
Who he is. Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
They're an independent. They're sort of like you.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some? The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffled.
The little to get me into trouble. To sick. I was asked to look into that armor. At first I thought, so I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
His portrait is also very nice. Alright, anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part. It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks, not yet.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. In parts. 4 in total. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor for grabs then, but I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, gauntlet boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Smart choice. It's good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful.
We're negotiating our aye.
The man whispered.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have... What a thought. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant.
What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition. Attempting... I ain't the murdering type.
He means a more violent faction.
No problem. I wish the best.
Alright. Now we can go behind her. Alright. No. Oh, I hate these stairs. Go down there. No, please, please, please go down. Go down. And then go. Oh, sorry. That was my earphones. There we go. Alright. Now we do looping around. Nope, wrong way. Other way. Nope. Into this area. Wait, is there anything here again? Nope. Okay.
This must be the royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime. The leather upholstery is worn. In fact, you knock silently. You try to be as silent as... Finally, the door... Well, buddy, you opened it. Only curiosity could account for stepping... As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Ahaha, we going in. I don't care. You didn't say I couldn't go in. So I will go in. Oh, give me all that shit. Disinfected chemicals. Titled. You feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag. Toilet. Oh, what's this? What's that? What's that? Give me that. Small case. Clothes. Yes, I live in there. Anything else? Yay, give me that shirt.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. A little ring. The images betray the owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy. Yes, your broken mug friend, an interesting little clue. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often. Who knows? Could be. But this clothes in a trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going.
Okay. Interesting. Anything else I missed? Boop, boop. Gonna navigate around. I have detective mode on, but I guess not. Alright. No, what? Quests? Alright. Find the one armor piece. Whatever. No, I opened the door. Alright. General.
Hey, what's that noise down there?
Okay. Oh, talk to Kuno again. Alright. Hey.
Are you trying to pigs come to take me out? Trying to snuff? Don't get. Trying to sneak up.
Alright. Now we gotta take the detour again. Bum, 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 bum. Click, 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 click.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plot. Hard to say. Cop habit. This isn't case related, you think? No.
Damn.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them all.
Alright. Hey Kuno, come here, kid. You lied.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
I got a bottle of alcohol.
You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs.
Don't I have to give the alcohol brew to that one guy? So I should check that first, actually. Oh, I have to go up the stairs. Oh, okay. So I think, yeah, I think Kim is just away, and then he'll come back tomorrow, probably. Detour around these. Going up the stairs is easy. Going down the ooh, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay. Couch. A giant aspirin on the pillow and powder in a coffee rings. Okay, someone is habitually chilling next to their radio. Anything new in this compartment?
The file cabinet stands the drawer, slides shut.
Anything new over here? Nope. Nope. Okay.
This is the night.
Okay. Can I go down here? Nope. Okay, so those are just for show. Okay. Nope. Over here. Yup.
Oh, hey, mister. I need... Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Okay, that's it. So I can give the alcohol to Kuna, I guess. Okay. I like this tapping in the background. Whoops, took a little detour.
Mr. Dubois, every worker
Is an organ in the great state organism of war. Also, it looks just like me.
Hey, why the hell not? Now, how can I help you today?
I opened the door. You asked me, can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door. Now let's get down to brass tacks.
A highlight.
It's time
Okay.
for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know
By
about it.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries. A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
Composure. Oh, that helped.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Seminine,
Ooh.
Sada. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Does sound fun.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk. Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
So the whole neighborhood is on it.
Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base.
Who exactly
There's
is
a
the pushing?
militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly. They're like you, idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
You think they killed the hangman?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping, he probably worded it differently. Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried.
Mention a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
I told him I didn't look in the room, so I won't use that one. There's a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him?
Yeah, someone shot him in the head before they hanged
How
him.
odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favorite policeman, Harry.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you think the security contractor organized the scabs?
You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
What more can you tell me?
Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
That's him allowing the police to ask his men questions.
I met the Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course!
Oh,
it's the least I can do for
thank
my
you.
good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Well, would you look
You
at
can
that?
now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also,
Oh.
Harry, here's 5 real.
Take it.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good talk? I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But
Money.
it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left. I'm a patriot of Revachol.
Just between us, I don't care for those lefty dinks either. It's all about power, and here's how we're gonna get it. I need you to be my kingsman, Harry.
Kingsman.
Kingsman? Yes. Please, let's be that.
Oh, okay. What would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the
I'm
signatures?
glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Fine.
You bring joy to my heart. You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Okay, this needs is going
Once
away.
you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a real Kingsman and a patriot.
Finish
Ah,
investigating.
yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now let's talk real business.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Most certainly, Harry.
Okay, never mind.
By all means, Harry. What?
The brew.
Oh, how could I forget your little side project?
So do I. That's one tasty brew. You should drink.
Okay, I'm gonna give that alcohol to the little kid. What's this?
It's clear you like the hard stuff. Evening 4. The vows are blurred. No. When the blurred and fascism brought her. Many things.
I am not a
but it's mostly
fascist.
About trusting your gut. Quit stalling, Bruta. Yes. Woman. That's what fascism boils
Okay,
down to. The rest is also important. Stomach truth.
Am I getting this?
Because you've said the hard thing. Okay. Yes, you're going to keep your
Absolutely
food.
not.
There's a slow
Absolutely
pain. It
not.
is one of betrayal and
I am not a fascist. Alright. How do I leave here again? Hello? I'm stuck. Please. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Oh, 4-hour mark? Oh, I drink water. Don't worry. I drink water when I snacked and muted. We're good. Alright. Oh, now I gotta leave here and give alcohol to the kid. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, I gotta go down here. But what's this again? Okay. Alright. Oh, go down, please. There we go. What is this? Huh? Button.
a rusting control panel with several knobs. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air. With a surprising, this crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
What's inside?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
Can I go inside it now? Can I go inside it now? Where's the
Before
lock?
you stands a cargo container.
Hey,
The
there's
container
sugar.
door a tough nut to crack for sure. But the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
You're a fine piece of engineering. Do you know that?
The door does not respond. Why does this situation feel so familiar?
Open the
You
door.
attempt to turn the handle, to no reply. The knock produces
Damn. Alright. So that's for later. For sure. Now we leaving. Alright. I can level up a skill. Not yet though. Get 2 signatures. Isabel. Okay, down the coast. But I need to do that by Wednesday.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of...
Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction
So that's
period.
logic,
and
alright.
the youth center cuts into the ocean. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
I want a loophole. I want a loophole. I want a loophole. Save. Logic, 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 logic. Blah blah.
You take the legal documents out of it again.
Fuck.
The document doesn't seem to have any hidden clause. Maybe, just maybe, what you see is what you get with Mr. Everard.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Put it back. Level up. Later. Okay. I can probably find a loophole later. For sure though. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, please go down the stairs. Thank you.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay, that's fine.
One lonesome clown. What a sad side. What do you want?
Me and Everett talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you.
Pretty much.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Very mature. Everett's
Yeah,
irritated.
I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word.
Boss man.
Let me state this very clearly, capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys. Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
Explosive laughter follows.
Again?
Is that it?
Serious?
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Anything else I can do? Oh, yeah, Kuno. Kuno. But also, do you have anything to say?
The man ponders his...
Okay. Can I interact with the door?
You see a heavy
Touch the door?
cobalt blue surface.
Nope. Nope. You got anything to say?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are
Oh,
again. Of course, dear. I thought your work. The biggest, the giant lives, Murad. No one knows the tower. That's what makes.
Will this give me
little
space? Time to find out.
This is
Cryobacter. Yes, a bacteria. Michanu Oh, sweet. After we can assume that the gnome. Oh yes, it was,
that was
reported.
mentioned.
A couple. It still took a laugh instead. All the venom. Of course.
Thank you. All right. How do I enter up here? Oh, that is probably her. Maybe she lives in the penthouse. I don't know. All right, come here, kid.
Have you come to make... Stay the fuck away from Kuno! You What? Do you think Kuno's fucking 80 years old?
You don't
Just
like
because
alcohol?
you got trying to get a 12-year-old hooked on the shit shake? Stay the fuck away from... What? Do you think Kuno's trying to get a 12...
It was only...
No, I didn't.
pretty lame.
Anyway, Kuno doesn't do that radioactive shit. Makes Kuno's dick fall off. Kuno's got a huge...
Okay. Let me save just in case, cause I am scared. Right. You think you
come
can?
to make your
Do you think?
fucking with Kuno?
Believe it, I'm the miracle worker, the bedazzle man around me and dreams come true.
The wide grin.
Don't trust a...
Ease off, see? Thanks, Pig. We're cool now. You punching yourself in the face worked out real good for everyone.
Okay, I talked to Manio now about the armor.
You should thank him.
I don't think the tip really paid off. Good job, Kuno.
What?
Are you snitching?
This is some ancient bullshit.
You found a real nice... You're a little bit closer now to understanding this, kid.
I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I think shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the...
We can't do that.
Pigs can't displace. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
What's the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head. I liked it. I got this one too. Aw, points at self. It's shit.
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
What's with the tube of
It's
magnesium?
a vitamin, pig. Don't you
It's
know
magnesium.
anything?
Oh, it's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag...
Okay.
Don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I rock it all
You're
the time.
not getting this, pig.
Fuck you, pig.
That's where Kuno gets his...
Okay.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Got enough of
Good
this.
call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Fuck it.
You were too
Yes!
this time.
Yes!
Think this through. Try to really understand
What's-
the psychological bond Kuno has with Kuno S.
What's the deal with Kuno S?
Just look. While Kuno has no problem being near, she came up with that psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to out. Kuno S is by far the worst of the... She came up with that psychopathic scheme. Also,
Okay.
all in all,
I've done it.
You whispering about?
I know he likes whispering. Continue.
he's whispering too. He's going with it. But what?
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She smoked him.
Stop talking to...
She understands.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed...
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
Oh, are you serious?
Killing is serious. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Well, how many cops has she killed then?
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
The creature peers at you both.
The creature?
Over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Fear. Fear of the truth.
You think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she did. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay. Okay. So he's okay. Just a little bit.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burn and shit. She does the real deal.
Oh, what's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know.
What's that language she uses?
Fuck knows. She said crazy people.
Some things are too awful to dwell on.
She a sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. Yeah. What was that, Kuno? She was in the hallway, dripping wet. Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
What's she called that then?
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you this shit was Psycho Killer.
Oh, how are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you. Kuno's got this shit under control.
You need, I'm here. Oh.
No.
This is what it all comes down.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Nice.
He's breathing heavily.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno... Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno. See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit.
Oh, that was a nice voice crack.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. See, it's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing. Kuno flexes for hobos. Kuno sees you're in need.
Some more questions?
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? You're tested. Get lost.
Oh, I really don't like you, little girl. Okay.
The fuck do you want with it?
Okay.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno. Kuno gets it from his dad. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Street's dirty popo man is you. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure, whatever. Kuno's vibe. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door. Police violence style.
Your
That's
side.
what Kuno does. And then
Okay.
it's action time. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have it. Kuno doesn't...
Okay. Interesting. Alright. It's nearing nighttime. Anybody else to talk to? Let's see, Spiriculo. Cape Side apartment building. Pier side. What is this yellow thing? Whoops. Down we go again. Okay. They said pier side apartment. I have no idea where that is. Nope, not here. Did I loop it around again? Da-da-da-da-da. Gonna knock over here again.
A sturdy metal door.
Nope. Okay. Wait. Is there any options now that Kim's not here?
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more stress. Doesn't matter.
From within.
No. Go check the backyard door.
Backyard door. There must be.
Backyard door. Where would that be? Okay. Nope, not there. Okay. Okay, so it's not there. Nope. Alright. Not there either. Let's say I go inside here again. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Wait, how much is it on the book on the canaries again? If it's less than $4, I'll buy it. Wait, do you have anything else to say?
What have you found? A book about cockatoos?
Okay. That's it.
A sulfur-crested cockatoo
Yeah,
sits.
I'll buy it.
Oh, a nature
The note is written with a blue pencil on a
Wait, not that.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature of twos as well. Where to even begin? Pet owners, it is not recommended. You're right. Ouch. That must hurt. This is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Perhaps the most, in the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier,
Oh!
few birds more enliven the
I found about
hues
the
of the
common
verdant
duck.
forest,
Okay.
despite its banging name. Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
What if I'm just a fuck up a two?
You're right.
Alright.
You're a fuckatoo embodied, despite its banging name. This is a yellow
wait.
pool. Perhaps, in
Okay.
the words of
Okay.
poet
Done. Alright, cool.
Call the Mama Dakwa.
Oh, that looks cool. +3 perception. Okay. Alright. keep listening. Alright, good hearing. Oh, I can't forget that. Oh, okay, keep it entering that little pit. That's not what I need to go to.
Right.
Nope. Can I interact with the truck again or no? I wonder. Over here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, right here. Yep.
A lorry,
Open
the
the door.
smell of... There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat. Voila! A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed. This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is toll booths at the end. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881. High above the mess to Kuron, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to this municipal map from the 30s displays a complex. No storm will ever drown Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under and over. The rattle of motor carriages and the final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over the cluttered cabin of. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here. You stuff the maps back under
I
the
need you,
seat.
Kitsuragi! Kitsuragi, come back! Kitsuragi! Kim! I need you, and I miss you. It's nearing my bedtime. Time to go to bed. Da 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 da.
This fan has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend.
Alright.
The bed is still cold from...
Wait, can I look at the mirror again? Nope, okay.
The bed is still
Go
cold.
to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Coughing?
Here we are again,
Oh.
my broken bird.
Oh.
The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't
You have to stay always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot.
Fetal is spelled wrong.
Because of the pain.
And there's a lot of it, ever present in your organs. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking.
I will.
But why would you want to start doing that?
I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Most of them.
People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Open my eyes. Field morale. It's kind of nice. Oh, it feels like I woke up like shit, huh? Am I gonna get up? Am I gonna get up?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
What is this?
The window stands broken and the morning light hurts your eye.
Can I open the door? Thank you. Alright. Kim, are you back yet? Kim! Good morning indeed. Hello, sir.
Yes?
Nothing. Alright. Who are you?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces
Kim.
as she notices you.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
Why not?
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and sergeant.
Yes, I am.
I
know.
Oh, you know?
Here's the real deal.
On a murder investigation, are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Let's just do this by the book, alright?
By the...
Something changes in her. It's pity. Pity comes over her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
Precinct.
What, precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are
A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job.
Is she my ex-wife?
Sunglasses.
Is she my ex-wife? Or does she have feelings for me? Who are you? Who are you?
You look like shit.
So do you.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I know it's the couple days have been rough.
Oh, don't be so modest. We're looking at several months worth.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week.
Okay, so this guy is. Don't even try to win him over. You won't.
Can move this guy.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses.
AJ, come on.
You
Yeah.
know what it is.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
What?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Haha, 69.
He seems to be observing you through the reflective glass of repeating it. Gets no reaction from the man with repeating it, 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 repeating it.
All right.
Gets no reaction from the man with the sunglasses.
All right.
Suddenly, the world is very quiet.
57.
I think even in this fictional reality, the fifth.
My condolences. Go ahead.
Reverse.
Okay. That's plausible. Somewhere good.
Let's talk more about the hypothetical 41 you mentioned. Oh wait, how come you didn't read that? Huh? Did I break the narration? Do you have a crime to solve? Is it?
This isn't helping.
Okay. Alright, so hers works. Who else is in our
You're
narration?
not going to believe this, but yes, sir.
Okay, there we go.
Solving
Fixed.
crimes, locking up bad
All right.
guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms.
Oh,
Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
What would our relationship be in this alternate universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like partners in
No,
crime?
because in this thought experiment...
Come on.
Okay.
Stop it.
With the far out son of Lug. Oh, okay. Yeah, so some parts aren't included in here. Okay, what's you? In such a
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by the sunglassed man.
Neither can I, partner.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions for you.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a prophet? I'm a psychic?
Not the prophet shit again.
Oh,
He didn't answer your question.
my bad.
No,
Why not?
because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
I'm working on it. My bag is clipping through my jacket. I just noticed. If you don't want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things. Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your
Oh,
head.
okay. I'm doing this investigation. It turns out he was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically.
Okay, well,
It's a wig! You think you're cool with that wig? Hey, why am I telling you this?
I don't know.
Who knows why we do the things we do? Somehow, bouncing those ideas off the man with sunglasses felt calming, like you've done it before.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Let's talk about the hangnail.
Okay, why not?
A man
Let's
is
do this.
hanged.
So, do you know who hanged him?
Not yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god, there. Watch
Okay.
out for yourself.
That voice.
Oh,
So
I
very.
recognize
Really? I wonder where.
it. I lost my badge recently when I called in to report it missing. You were there.
That's the where you remember me from?
Yes, I remember
Okay
you.
then. It's
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
Kind of.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. Yes.
Okay. Talk to you again, Wiggy. Wigster.
again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no.
Okay.
Just to see what you'll say to that.
Okay.
Okay.
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent.
Yes? What is it?
Listen, are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and
This
be
is
professional for
completely
once, for fuck's sake.
professional.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course.
Oh, are you with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Just wondering.
The sooner you figure this hanging out, the sooner everyone can go home.
Okay. I don't want to tell them that I have a memory problem. Just because I don't know shit too much yet. Oh! We can talk. We can talk now. Let's go up. Let's go up. Oh, and then I have to investigate the car now with Kim. Alright. Come here.
The door is
Knock.
closed.
Who is it? This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm trying.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
Oh, okay. Pile of dirty clothes, almonds. Damn girl, you live like this. Hotel bill. Wait. The room has sat all over it. Reminds you of your own. See the yard below. New skill point. I see. The corpse is no longer there. Well, I'm stuck. Alright. I'm stuck. Alright. Alright. Anything here? When I mouse over? Oh, wait. Bottle. Come here. Tickle. Tickle. Anything else? Nope. Okay, going up. I can see how this won the 2019 game, or 2019 award for best narrative. Holy fuck, alright. Someone watching behind you, a glass door woman. The bed has been very hastily made. That's something I would do. The smell of cigarette smoke is in there. Aster menthol. Okay. Cold coffee and ashtray. That looks like a hedgehog. Oh, that's cute. Flies. A handful of dried white
Just
wildflowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Come on.
The wind brushes them off the
Dang it.
Welcome to the roof.
Miss Orange Disco Dancer. Alright.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below
Nice
her
touch.
silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Nice view you got here.
It's much nicer.
Where the dead body used to hang, clearly visible from the roof, but no longer.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly.
Her voice is very nice.
There is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
You mentioned a cleaning lady. I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
It has.
They also say it's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Uh-huh.
I'm a detective
Uh-huh.
from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
Oh yeah, feel the power.
Once a cop, always wait. Once a cop, always a cop.
Like riding a cop-a-cycle.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Okay. What's your name, miss?
Clausier Amondou.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
Oh. Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Oh, okay. What's your specialization?
Something stupid.
Or
Want to hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, a young man shows Patrol Officer Tilbrook his genital warts, asking if they're cancer.
interesting.
His partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's in another apartment. He's warm, Mullins replies, because
What's
he...
that?
Oranese lit. Oranese literature.
Oh, I see.
It's what I studied at the university.
What's it about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit would fit you like a glove.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Better
Of lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminum. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there.
Her voice is very
And
nice.
At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there. Nothing. I do nothing with it.
Show her some money. No. The fuck? Cool.
It's not very cool. But what can you do?
Could we look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
That's fine.
Why is that?
Or not.
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Huh.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Well, I know you told us your real name.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondou. It's a weird name.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Thanks. That's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Nice room you got there.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What are you doing here in the Whirling Rags?
I'm wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Why here?
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Revachol.
I always wanted to see the only city in the world in the worst time of the year. It's a tourist thing.
Gonna be rude.
Yeah. I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The SAD got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh, got it.
It's mostly about the lack of cleaning services. And an abundance of me.
Got it under caution.
Okay.
Alright. That was a nice okay. Wow.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
They tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
What does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What did happen between you and the victim? Number 2, stupid. Okay.
We partied.
Wait. Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
Okay. Like the kind I
With
did.
all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
What it is?
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
I see.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
Untraditionally, officer.
Your imagination starts whirring, whether you want it to or not.
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yeah.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment, a military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension? With longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Must have been hard for you.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
I really like Claudia.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Right.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
Claudia's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
How?
With nail clippers.
Oh.
And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Very cool.
You were right to suspect there might be foul play involved with the broken phone line.
And in the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Fuck.
I had no idea what I was doing.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes, age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Okay.
Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in a dream.
You have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
I see him as me.
She fishes a cigarette out of her pack and lights it.
I can see the similarity, yes.
Funny,
Funny how?
Nothing. I also saw him. We had a long inspection and that sort of thing sticks with you. Let's move on.
How do the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now.
And how did you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir?
Hmm.
I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could that be why they lynched him? Jealousy?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
What did they hang him for?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
Thank you for telling us all this.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer?
I had something
we may
else.
have things to discuss
Actually,
there.
Yeah.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
I have a personal question.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Were
Very
you
personal.
Were you in Sunday night? I need to know what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions.
Okay.
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Alright, I tried.
She looks back. Don't worry. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that the strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Why not?
Volition. Where's volition? Fuck it. Okay. One more time. Come here.
Hello, officer?
Just like the last. Don't worry. You are advised. She presses her hair brush. The strange moment.
Looks like we have... Nothing will make them respect. What else could she have done? If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
She seems candid.
You think so? Being Ken, she may be trained to control the...
What is this?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead
I
to?
don't know. It is not the first closed door we found. I don't know.
Below, a dull thump.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and...
It's barred. Sounds like it's heavy, too.
I don't know. It is not the first... I don't know.
Below, the hostel...
The vigilantes, the cadaver,
Kick it.
and a number of people connected to the case are...
No,
in
I don't think
or
I did
around
it.
this building.
Fuck!
This door is
My
part
foot.
of it. It's not unimportant.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right. Let's try.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object.
All the rage.
The sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
Okay. Oh. I see the chance, I take it. at the 5-hour mark, but I'm not it. I'm not burnt out or I'm not tired of the dialogue. Can I go down the stairs though? Can I please go down the stairs though?
This window is pristine, smooth, following your lead.
Looks like it.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
What is this, guilt now?
Whatever it is, it's messing with your...
Okay. Go down the stairs, please. Thank you. Okay. Can we interact with your room? Nope. Okay.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
Lassie says she wasn't raped.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial. Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
She was very lucid.
She wasn't raped. The witnesses' statements were very clear.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you.
We didn't push her.
I fucking told you.
We didn't push her.
His hands become fists.
And you went in.
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down.
I like you, Liz.
Goddamn, no one tells you to put your fists.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
The room is so quiet you could hear a pin drop. The rest of the cafeteria has gone quiet. Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Where you get this tape?
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the young. We have...
Understood?
Right.
You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their...
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing advanced radio work then?
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's...
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Why should I care about the tape?
You don't care about evidence.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
What's on this
What's
tape?
on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You
Mega mix.
Won't you listen to it?
Where can I listen
I'm
to
sure
this?
we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah.
All right, Shanky.
Cocksucker.
I'm sure we can.
Your room had one.
Right.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments it. You do that. Oh, yeah?
Okay.
You do that.
Alright. Can I talk to you, Liz? I like you.
I've got nothing to say to you. What are we going to do?
You were specifically...
The union isn't going... If anything, aggressive.
We've talked to everyone.
Listen.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask.
Okay.
Or get back to your commanders.
Okay,
No one is emotional here.
okay.
Do your job. Ask your...
Gotta check the car. Okay. Let's listen to the tape first since we're already here.
The compact tape player.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix.
Oh.
My Kinema only comes with radio.
Talk to Roy.
The compact.
This would have been very helpful. My Kinema only comes with radio.
Oh, at the pawn shop. Okay. Ooh, but I'm broke, honey. I bought a book. Written from the fridge. Nope. Dirt.
You stare at. The tape feels ominous.
Hey, okay.
A cockatoo.
Oh no, I already did that.
Is
Ooh.
a parrot. This book
Alright,
talks.
put the book away. Close. Conceptualization. Good. Okay. And then, what does my tank top do again? Drama. I don't need drama. Yeah, we're looking dapper. Okay. Well, I spit at the corpse. Pathlight. Oh yeah, gotta check the car again because my perception is increased. I didn't realize that there's checks that don't show based on your stats until you hit a certain point. So because I got perception increased, it let me notice the car.
Abandoned.
Okay.
The smell of there's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating
Where
fabric has
is
been pulled
the
tight.
passenger seat?
Voila.
Okay. Yep.
Bonne prise.
This large map, the toll booths at there, hundreds of to Kuron. Through this meaning no storm. Wind rips through the empty hall.
Best not to disturb this.
The stack of maps looks just like before. You close the
Okay. Physical instrument. Interesting. Okay. Funny story, Kim. I gave the keys to Kuno, so if something goes wrong, it wasn't me, but we continue on. Oh, I opened Audacity by accident. Probably cause my tablet. I had my finger over the navigator on my tablet. Whoops. Okay, we're good now. All right. Oops, okay. Oh, can I talk with her now? Sylvie? I need to talk to Sylvie again, probably.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Pick up the radio again.
57, how may I assist you?
Connect me to Sylvie
Just
again.
a second. Sylvie, yes. Oh, great.
Oh.
What else do you need, detective?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
You know who made the call?
No, sorry. People don't have the money to...
So the union has a phone.
Seems like Lacia wasn't lying when she said it was her.
Okay.
This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Okay, next
Yeah,
question.
go on.
I don't want to push her and ask that.
You hear
Anything else I can help you with? Just a
21st.
moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
There's some details I'd like to
10-4,
discuss.
sir. Sorry. 10-4. Orders as order. 10-4. 10-4. Anything else? Roger that.
Door gunner. Ask Clasia about. Okay. When Kim's not around. Okay. Alright. How do I enter the chimney? That is a good question. Alright. Now we gotta go to the pawn shop again. Oh, huh. Workers. Interesting. Oh, it's Wednesday. So this will work now?
A rusting control panel.
Hey. Alright.
Starts moving.
Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. And now that area is available, so we got an even bigger map.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this is the way. But please, contain your...
Okay.
Focus on one thing.
Okay. We might need to do that though, Kim. Okay.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I was looking for something that plays a tape for police
A
business.
tape? We have boom boxes for sale that will play it. Check the shelves.
Okay. Do you have any recordings of the Komadakwa?
The Koldima Madakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds for that matter.
I have hobbies.
Oh, I did once knew a group of... This was before. You know, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Do we really have time for this?
No, that's good.
This recording, keep in mind, I have to...
As the hum, that's an illusion. There's a growing sense of dread. He nods to you. Seabirds, most likely.
Eagles.
And skewers, but...
That's it. A low range of sounds is easier to handle.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldima Madakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they?
Okay. Speakers.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. These big men on big
Frank and I
alone. They're not all blue.
This is what the...
Which ones?
This set of...
You're probably... I think they're poverty.
He seems to have his own...
Speakers. Speakers. Here? No, that's the t-shirt. Unless it's supposed to be in the closet. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop.
What a shirt. All others...
Nope. Wait.
Hello. A tape? We have boom boxes for sale.
Okay, check the shelves. Oh. Up
The
here.
boom boxes on the shelf.
Sorry, I'm short. I don't notice things that high up. Right.
Dented. They stare at you with the one especially catches your eye. This is you. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Can I just play a tape on one of the boom boxes real quick?
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebie.
Damn.
It's the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. A discount?
Just don't ask him for the smallest amount. You'll insult him. The others will work.
8 real?
Actually, yes. Let's. 8 is an even better number than 12. Even more internal balance. Better integrity, too. Absolutely.
Okay.
And here you are.
Alright, let me just sell you a bunch of shit then, so I feel less bad, because I need $10. I need $10 more dollars for the hotel.
Sure.
Okay.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Postcard. On, Oh, that's I can sell the picture pawn. Postcard. Pawn. Pawn. I bought this one. This is Kim's handkerchief, and this is a picture that is personal, so I will not sell those. Thank you. Wait, yeah, I have 20. We're good now. I don't have anything
Another
to sell.
time, perhaps.
Right.
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick.
Alright.
Yes?
Okay.
All the old
Tools. Oh, I carry it around like that. Where's the tape? There.
The porter reel is just what you needed.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
Oh!
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier the... Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice
Ooh, I don't like that.
I'll fucking do them all in.
What?
Never did get that taste out.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
Who's this Corey?
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking to.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Sounded inebriated.
There's more going on here than we know.
What do you think?
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave.
Okay.
Then still.
There's more going on here than we know.
A village on the Samaran, who knows?
Okay.
End of recording.
I see. Okay.
I think we've got a few more.
As you take the contrast.
Alright. Door gunner move. Talk about words. Ooh, tongue. Okay, talk to Classier. And then, split a kilo. Get 2 signatures. Forever. Okay. How do I perform that? Maybe analysis now because Kitsuragi's here. Kim. Bullet? Is that the bullet? Yep. Enter.
The bullet is still
Oh, there we
safely
are.
sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Kim, take a look at this. It's a jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the street.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks. That's you can't remember.
A jacketed bullet.
We will remember.
Even the RCM.
Something tells you that won't be any.
Okay. Now I can get rid of the boombox. Backpack. Tools, boombox. Get rid of that. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Huh. If I wanted to, I could use those before I go to bed, and then I can recharge all my health. But it was risky. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Can I go through here? No. Wow. Wanderlust it is. Cause, I don't think I can do any of these. Put the clothes in the trash.
Yes?
Nothing. Okay. Damn. Okay. This is like finishing a gym leader and getting to explore after. Okay. Maker box. Oh wait. Give me that money. Nice. Oh wait, what's that? Could I interact with this? Nope. Okay, anything. Papa. Someone has broken down the fence into this and barbed wire. Papa. Man, those are some heavy ass tire tracks. Breaking head, broken axle grinding. Fuel? Banged up fuel canister. Bottle drained of brews, frozen to the ice. Okay, so I can't get that bottle. More money, thank you. What is this? This is just here, crackling. Can I observe what's on the inside of that car, or no? I can.
A banged-up motor carriage lies half-submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there, in the icy water.
This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree.
Yes.
We should definitely...
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Whenever I hear the word stomach acid, I think of in high school, they let you can buy coffee for like $1.50, and then it was coffee from that one soup place. I forgot what it's called. But I remember in they had one of those stops at the subway, but unrelated. But the coffee there, it was very strong, but it just tasted like stomach acid, where it's like motor fuel and really strong. But yeah, random memory blurb. All right.
Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
Run your hand to the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. Rust, moss, and sea life have already claimed it for themselves and initiated a slow decomposition process.
Okay. Can we? What is the make of this MC? Can I see the logo?
The logo is too deep in murky water.
Okay.
You can't
A
make it out,
monkfish.
but you do see a monkfish float
Is it that
by.
thing? Okay. Hi Sarkon, thank you for the lurk. Good job so far. Yeah, a lot of progress. I think the first 2 days I played this, that took the entire day, or in the game time, and then now we're on day 2 or day 3. Yeah. How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do here?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers, maybe a cool jacket, a joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this joyrider. Maybe he's from some kind of joyride.
I don't know. An hour or 2 tops?
Get on the swing and wait for the tide to reside. Oh wait! Oh wait, this is kind of nice. This is kind of nice. I'm swinging with Kim. Sorry for the voice crack. Ooh, this is scenic.
The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so.
Sorry, I got a little weight to me.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing
Hold
like
on, it looks
distant
very...
laughter.
Hold on,
Ice
it
cracks
looks...
around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Sorry, my brain. Hold on, it looks very blue.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, bro, time with Kim. What's your favorite thing? Oh, me too.
Let me think about it.
Okay. Let's all tune.
Spit flies from your mouth.
Spit
to
flies.
Your moustache,
I went.
your chest, the ground. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
Kim, are we dating? Kim, are we dating?
With his lips puckered, the lieutenant lets out a beautiful melodic trill that puts even
Kim,
the
can we-
insolent thrush to shame.
Kim, can we make out?
You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race
Kim,
across
I love
the
you.
spent sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything.
I'm
The
glad I
clouds
fucked up
pass
my
in
whistle.
the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Bro, everything about Kim is great, bro. His fit, his lore, bro, especially his fit, man. His voice, his skill, he has a bad sense of smell, so he was good with handling the corpse, man. Kim, great. Chef's kiss. Okay. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Kim just cool, man.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker.
Oh
and the
no,
shadow of the
dude,
swing
Kim
set
just
keeps
cool.
climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
If you have to side with either district, oh no. Do you think I will ever find my gun? Nah, man, this is taking a long ass time.
The world turns as fast as it wants.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more
Oh,
minutes
I thought that
pass.
just said, can we make out now? Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
What do you want precinct?
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
What do you want? Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41.
Uh-huh.
A massive pit opens up in
Uh-huh.
your stomach.
Honks my
and the
own
most
horn.
terrible feeling
That
comes
was
over.
me. That was me. So what probably happened was, when the car was in like the garden area, and then I drove, and I think the fences, what's it called? The fence goes outward like that. The doors jut out, if I remember correctly. So you went from that to like, so let's say the fence is over here where my pointer is. So my car was here, and then I went neum, and then nearong, and then over here. But yeah, 41.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy.
Kim,
and the air
you're such a
tastes
nice
sour to
guy. Letting me just what's the word? Building up to it at the bed, like for my own revelation. Good shit.
God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do?
I fucked up.
No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh god, it's my. I don't want to yell like that. No.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start
Okay.
dealing with this.
All right.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
That is very true.
People,
Continue.
yes, but not you.
All right. How to get it out?
Detective, we don't.
Oh.
A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's gonna be like that.
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years.
Alright.
Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable.
Alright.
But overall, this machine is a write-off.
Understood. Okay. So the gun and all this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
A fourth thing?
More precious than the
My
gun,
wife?
the badge, and the motor carriage.
My wife?
Combined. Lost forever. Into the deepest
Maybe,
of seas.
maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom?
Probably. Try definitely.
No, Mr. Kim.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Right. Ba-ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, there's my badge. There's my jacket. Okay, so interact. Inspect.
A police
Damn.
badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
On my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
Yep, study.
Encased between, you see a photo,
Okay,
a name.
look at
The
it.
man keeps winking, but
Right.
the badge is new.
Oh, okay.
You used an old good choice.
Good choice.
8. What do you think? It looks
Okay,
better.
Papa.
Don't be fooled. The badge in your hand.
Harrier.
Incredible.
That's long for
Ah,
Harry.
Harrier.
So you are a Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Then
At least to make
Harrier
your
it is.
acquaintance, Harry.
He's not going to call you Harrier. The badge in your hands shines as you.
Okay.
Lieutenant. The lieutenant is the
Alright.
title of Yef.
Alright.
There are many, and sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Oh, so I declined a higher position before. Interesting. Alright.
Heavy duty case solving machine.
What is a decompage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
Right.
The lowest rank is junior kings like
Kinks.
satellite
Okay.
officers.
The long and short of it is you're his superior.
So you've been putting up with my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Hell, I'm a police officer.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you for now.
I thought my ring was
Try not
drunk.
to spoil it.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thanks. That gives me hope.
Good.
Go back to.
Such a small yet precious.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41. 4 months ago. I'm guessing that a new badge usually.
The pain in your chest. Tell the case created a lot. You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better. Probably yes. A lot can happen in 4 months.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like, it's a tough station to work in.
It's no wonder you are like you are.
But then again, it's a legendary district and a hell.
And you? Is it the badge in your hand?
Put the badge away. Nice. Close. Oh. Shivers. Half-light suggestion. The spirit. Alright. Sharp eye again. Alright. Looking kinda sick. I don't know about these yellow pants. They don't match the drip. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Coach physical -1, -2, -1. Okay. I don't want to learn anything new yet for that. What was I gonna do? Oh, check gloves. Electrochemistry. Oop. Half-light. Interfacing, I swear. Electrochemistry. They look cool. Alright. Oh, look. There was a yellow dot. The tree. Come here. Footprints in the snow. Okay. This game is super... No, I don't think fun is the right word. Grossing. Okay. New skill point. What's in here? It's a shark. Ba-ba-ba. Once I hit another Oh, I think maybe after this towards after I finish exploring this area, I'm gonna finish. Okay, what's this? Coal City, Coal City. Oh, darker chair.
It's only a red chair, just a red chair in an empty shack, with what looked like a dusty bow tie on the shelf. Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Right?
Where are we?
In someone's abandoned shack.
Okay.
On the coast. In Martinez. In Ravachol.
What's with the red chair?
Nothing. It's just a piece of furniture.
Red paint is peeling off it. Looks like blood, no?
Yeah. Oh, I've been up for more than 5 hours. Yeah, I don't really feel it. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's move. Take +2. Can I wear the bow tie? Can I wear the bow tie? Can I be a little drama bitch? Or neck. Do I have anything else for the neck? Nah. Looking dapper as always, king. Oh, look at that. Wait. So nothing here. Okay. Okay. I might buy a soundtrack for this game after I finish it. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves on a forgotten chair. Oh, sounds of life in the north. The washboard, crowds filled in the black fabric. Cinder blocks. I think this is off topic, but I think wanderlust is such a nice word. Like the way it's spelled. And like the meaning behind it. Very nice word. I think my other favorite word is jubilee, but yeah. Just because there was a cafe in my town, like Cafe Jubilee or something like that, it was very nice. Very full. Okay. Ramble. White curtains. Oh! I used my item by accident! Fuck! I misclicked. I fat fingered.
The worn and beaten wood.
We can.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hello? Can I get there's trees. Okay. Can I go? Can I not go through this area because there's trees? But this is a struggle. Okay, I guess not. Alright. Ali's Wusin. Fisherman sex. Quick travel. Finally! Okay. How do I do quick travel though? I'll put color copy of that, okay. Quick travel is available, but do I need the map first? Oh. Construction material or plan to build this house left in a hurry. Cheese? Coins. Okay. It looks like cheese. Grilled cheese would be nice, but I only have American cheese in my house. Street sign is eligible below the graffiti. Graffito? Okay. Cheese. Lactose intolerance. Hard to see all the details. Okay. The colors are cozy. Okay. Flower trail, maybe in spring. Oh, that's also open and abandoned. Ooh. Feels safe and warm. Sorry for barging in without knocking.
Hello, mister.
Hello. You look like Coraline.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Where are your parents?
My mom's outside. And I didn't really know about my dad.
What's that?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken scooter you almost certainly broke.
The school? Oh, okay. Oh, what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. Just go and get it. I don't like it anyway.
Thank you.
It looks angry.
Thank you. What's that thing you're
It's
holding?
Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days.
Please
One
do me.
of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
It's just very well loved. Right? She's very cute. The portrait is very nice. Okay. Okay. Pleased to meet you, Lammy.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Oh, thanks.
Bye.
Industrial coal pellet burns with an orange glow. Now can I pick that up? Tick. Oh, I don't even have to jump for it. Thank you. Alright. Anything else here? I really like the Whirling Rags music. Like, it kind of reminds me of like, especially when you're upstairs, one of those YouTube videos where it's like X song, but you're in the bathroom. Right? Being tall changes you. Laughs in 5'2". Hello, little kids. I didn't notice you before.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old.
That looks older than 5 to me, bro, with that height.
He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Oh. Is Lily your sister?
Yes.
Aww. Yes?
Yes.
Oh. That's it?
It doesn't look like he knows what that means. The
I don't know.
kids don't reply.
It sounds like
in their little game.
it sounded like his voice was pitched.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yes. You guys look
The
identical.
stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
Yes, I do.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy. But now he's enthusiastic.
Interesting portrait for this one. Composure.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is. How about we do some police work now? We're not getting anything here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Okay. What about that
The
one?
scruffy
Oh,
haired
okay.
The scruffy
Oh, okay. Me clicky. Slowly run,
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
That's a dumb question for number 1. Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
Oh, I'm not here for trouble, ma'am.
Want any?
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
I'm a psychic. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right.
No, not you person.
Oh, okay.
It was brooding. Maybe there, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here, as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
What is
I
it?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village.
Fuck you,
to
guard!
the
I'm
RCA.
staying here for free! For free! Okay. You just give
No
me
one
two?
is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway.
I'll take it.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only. Drinking.
Not if I don't drink! Alright, what's in this fishing
Just
village?
us. It's barely a village anymore. this is pretty much a known place.
Okay, this is some lore stuff, so I'm
A
just
black
gonna
spot on
skip
the map.
once I read it all.
Just a cluster over there, you can find more of the same.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea.
An old military hospital, and after the war, now the area is the goodwill ran out. Well, there's Lillian and her, and then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself.
Okay.
Here, for you, no officer.
Okay.
The only money we have.
She nods, rinsing.
Not much. Some things just.
So.
No, we've tried.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Before you get to the church, I don't know exactly. A pre-war place of note. The old fish market up on the no one. Now, what catch we do bring in? What? You used to be, and now you know every. Me? No one. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Alright, I don't want your signature yet, ma'am. Items. Postcard. Bird. Alright. Direct.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Logic, okay.
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Oh, okay. Where is logic? Logic. Level up.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Yes,
There is
okay.
no loophole. The simple truth is the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next. Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Okay. Okay, they could be watching us here.
The youth center cuts into the.
So another time. Another area.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't.
I don't want your signature yet. I'm gonna
The door
forge.
has seen better days.
I'll wait outside after we are done.
The key turn.
Okay. Oh, what's in here? Trash can? Money? Window? Window. Okay, you can't. Okay. Wow, this looks so much better. You see the waves, old fiction magazines, this intricate heat. Okay, Roads Creek.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the wind. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your.
What is this place to you?
It's
free. That's good enough. I could live here.
Waves crash. This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment without participation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has.
Look under the floorboards.
I like this narrator's voice. How would I look under the floorboards though? What is this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. The water reflects. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
That one backseater said I shouldn't shave.
is comforting.
No time for rest yet. Anything else? Oh, window? What is this?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place. It's too late.
Window. They said don't shave. Haha. I won't for now. Not smart enough? Hell nah. Dumb as hell. Yeah, but I look kinda nice with the beard. Like, what if I look like a baby without it? And then, like, I just look really scraggy right now. Scraggly. Scraggy? Scruffy. Little black solid circles above you here at church. Ooh. Oh, I'm stuck. Come here. Become a baby, but up to you. Don't tell me to become a baby then, Colin. Okay. Oh, this is a huge area. This is a huge area. This is a huge area. Tiny cages constructed. Evaluation fluid. Wait. So, character sheet, dock, cabinet, map, interact, highlight, a journal, inventory, quick save, hub menu. Oh. So, do I need a map? I almost said map with a map. How do I quick move then? Let's do this.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer?
Crypto fastest. Oh, this is also a nice portrait.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh, racism or just...
The lieutenant raises. Yellow man.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
How to live
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate. Maybe both.
Dark times.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
Seems you're calling it for it longingly when he cried yellow man.
Oh, no, that's not... Why would I be calling to a broken mug?
It still seems suspicious. Did I mention the mug was fine at the scene of a lynching?
Okay. You're not going to find me, are you?
The 20 roll.
Okay. I don't know what got into me.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing.
Here we go. Start
$20, baby. How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why do you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff.
Alright.
I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionics.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man that was hanging behind a whirling in rags, into that container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. Okay.
Right. It was...
Exactly.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound? Really? There's lots of weird stuff out here in the
Every day, the wind. The sound you heard was not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No.
There's something going on here.
Let's move on.
I hope I could help.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
I kept all
No.
What does he do then? This feels like a...
Oh, this and that. Sometimes.
See, he's been...
I just didn't want... I work as a special courier.
Good.
Oh.
He's trying too hard to seem untroubled by your question. The rigidity in his posture gives him away.
You deliver letters to secret mistresses of corporate and government officials? Cause you're a rat?
What do I look like?
You're a simple cop asking a simple question. He can't beat around the bush much longer.
Come on, you already behaved suspiciously with the trash container business. Stop evading the question.
Okay, fine. You heard me. I delivered their wheat-free and vegan.
Vegan?
And huge.
Nice.
He's thinking of a way to gain...
That's basically it.
I'm satisfied. Are you satisfied? Because I am.
You seem surprised to see my colleague keep their argument.
Not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here.
This lieutenant
I'm
is a
just stating a
native
fact.
of Revelshire.
Oh,
I'm gonna talk
yes.
over you, you
Of
racist.
course he is. I was just speaking about his connections.
So
Let's change the subject, okay?
All right. So Gary, you live nearby an apartment in Martinique?
Sure do.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
And you're a big man from Heimdallfen? Nope.
Of course. Of course.
Actually.
Sure.
His eyes narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
I found your door
In
open,
my
maybe.
home. Yes. When I was going to... Is this about the Union? Did the big man open the door? So you work for What have I...
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Try not to shit yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
What could it be about? I won't do it again.
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has...
He clearly liked his squirming.
Hey, there we go. We got points for it. 83%. Come on, come on. Don't miss, don't miss. Oh, yes, we hit those.
Very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Oh.
One that makes a
Oh, you do
clicking
have
sound
it.
when the
You
plates
do have
meet
it, you
each other,
sneaky fuck.
resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
You kind of sound like Squidward.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to
Oh, you
know.
hid it inside you? Oh, warning.
This shame.
Gary! Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching. So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. Only the cuirass was left. So
it's okay.
I'm so fucking...
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Oh, you know.
He sighs again, hangs his head.
Oh, that was a nice sound. Oh, that's why there was a sound when he moved. I see now.
Comes into view.
I see now.
This is it. This will protect your mortal shell. Don it and live.
Why did you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later.
I'll explain later. He sounds like Squidward. Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around saying that anymore. You have.
Wait,
Yes,
in here.
absolutely.
Oh, there you see.
I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either. You have my word.
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in
I
rags?
told you everything.
'Tis true, sire.
Thank you for the cooperation.
Here we go.
There's a
Who's there?
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of
He
a
must be Morel.
scientist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Lena sent me.
Of course.
70 XP, nice.
Thank you for
Nice.
passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
That was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back.
You
Haha.
broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal, not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
No, it's on me. I caused your delay. I'm sorry, but you can return now.
Did he say we can go back now?
You sure did.
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see...
Sir.
I just have to do one more round.
For all his passion, this...
Which is why we've been needed. Good question. It's my hype, but I cannot...
Yes.
More cryptids. More cryptids. More cryptids. How big?
Seems puny, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
Very not yet. I know it's by which I mean. Yes. It's the first I have to resist. Parthenogenesis, meaning the females don't need males to reproduce.
Rose has no special feelings in me.
You know, and it shouldn't. No.
There's nothing
Well, yes. Locust.
inside the traps. A meat-eating stick in.
At least. That's it. They'll work. I thank you for...
Not a big fan.
Yes. What? And I meet my wife and us.
Come on,
and leave the... Come on!
60 whole years of marriage.
Let
Very nice.
Lena down. Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's... Yes.
Needless to say,
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream.
his spirit may be willing, but his body might be too old to endure the rigors of the coast.
Maybe you can go back to the whirling, warm up, come back to check those traps later.
No.
He's
Alright.
dead set on this.
What if we check the
I
traps
didn't
for you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Well, be that as it may, I'd really appreciate... There are 4 in total. One is another we set. The third is set. You should check it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this? Is it?
If you think it's important.
That's hard. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you.
Lay it on me. There we go. Right in the pit.
Is the smell of dying.
I hope you're not buying this.
It is precious. Just bring it to me at once.
Right.
Alright.
Whatever he thinks about.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, I've just all...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself.
It's not Charles. Real. Indeed.
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a...
No. As I said, everything from... Yes?
Oh.
All right.
You need to ask him about specific...
A willow person. They're not... They're very... You're probably area after what I'll change.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think... Furthermore, confirmed. Formally...
He doesn't want to make it feel like you knowing it is some big deal.
The most dangerous cryptid. Yes. The dread moose. Just like an ordinary... You can.
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on?
Of course, you...
The body's...
A detective.
Understood, Lieutenant. Oh.
A bit of...
Although, probably because a flight... When it's not hunting Mijanu like... Oh, decades ago. That's impressive, I guess. But have you... Of course you... I haven't had... I fear this...
Yes. Sightings of mirages are...
No, of me? By all means. Hell no.
Thanks.
He's still glad his friend stood up for...
What's this?
That patch of reeds over there. It's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way. You don't have a reason. Nothing.
Okay. Interesting. So I could hide something. That patch of reeds over there. Okay. That's 11. Anything here? Nope. Okay, so I clicked that by accident. Trap, trap, trap. Okay. Shift. Okay, so this is the edge. How do I enter that dock? There's a box over there. There's some people over there. That's how I enter it.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. You officers, come to investigate the history.
Nice to meet you.
Hypertext.
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks.
He's just making up fancy words. This doesn't mean anything.
What about the windows?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
Hi, Mikhail.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Graft. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Graft. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
What's so fascinating about an anti-old building?
Aha! But it's not. What not a lot of people know is this used.
Hold on. What's R&D?
What is R&D?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing.
My foot is asleep. Oh no.
I'm mixing my metaphors here.
Okay, what is that, Ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
Tape computer?
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer. Which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
Whatever.
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Your portrait is kind of blurry, it's nice.
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins. All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk.
Oh, more lore.
Well,
okay.
Yes, they.
A pleasure we.
Perhaps remind.
Yes. Yes,
Oops,
they even
I
built.
clicked that by accident.
Perhaps reminded of.
Yes. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well. They used them for military communications. What's the Mars Decree? It's a beautiful piece of text. I tried to get Mikhail.
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book.
But of course, what else? Sure, what's on your mind? Actually, 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say.
Wait, did he just say he did it? He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center, like it's the
Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center for Contemporary Arts. The exhibition itself, drew on Lagerman's note. In fact, I'm not. The Wumpty Dump. But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, very, very cool. Though Yes, who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe...
okay.
But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes.
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing?
Of course, detective. I wouldn't have it. I don't know if... If not, then you No, thanks to...
Okay, let's look at that.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow's just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Oh, that was a badass line, Kim. What's in here? Money? Money. Water power box. It charges nothing. What's this? Locked. Okay. Do I have a screwdriver? Wouldn't it be funny if I had a screwdriver and they're like, "Oh, you could have missed with this." Oh. Dumbass. Okay. Haha. Bars cover these long dusty windows. Church. I think I was supposed to pick up the map somewhere, but I never did. I feel really dumb. I'm gonna have to find the map later. Can I have that shirt?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on
Take a
its
closer look.
street with dried sea. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone...
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecated?
The lieutenant, you should still take... As you hold it in your hands, it makes up... It's a sword. Some secrets are better left. It occurs to you that you're not... It smells like a dead sea creature. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. Now you're just flicking that.
Haha.
As you hold it in your hands, there is no why.
Wait.
As you hold it in... It's
Okay.
probably...
Alright. -1 empathy. Interesting. Borrowed confidence. Let's do it to Kingo. Cautious. Oh, these pants are much nicer.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose. You're a little more moralist now. Makes sense.
Wait. Trash can? Bottle? Tick. Makeshift roof. Vagrants have tried to make the boardwalk habitable. Okay. Up. Can I up here? Nope. Okay. Maybe through here. Big wine canister open and empty.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Isn't it just
Don't
rotting
be
fish?
naive.
What is it then?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungent something cold. It is death. The lieutenant has all...
Okay. Oh.
A man lies on the boardwalk.
I like how they
His
showed
limbs bent
the
and neck turned
Oh, maybe
an
back at the
unnatural
hotel. You're
angle.
probably right, Colin.
Right next to him.
Thank you. I
is
did
an
not read
empty
that.
bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk. The smell is...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is been...
Another dead body. Calm now. Carefully. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather. The leather jacket suits him well. You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card. Fold.
Good. We should take a look at that library card.
The man has fallen through a crack. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Or maybe it was just dull. His expression is dull. Height, 170 to 175 cm. He was confused when he died. confused and alone, most likely. He was just about to head home. That's what the chewing gum seems to point to as well. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. A dried chunk of blood covers the
Oh,
hair
is
at
this
the
what
back
the
of his
voice
head.
sent by look under the floorboards?
This is what killed him.
Wait, try to look
This is where he came out of himself.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech under. You see waves churning below. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka. It's mid-market spirit.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful. Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The blackness of death. Stench. You think confirmed. Nearly the whole...
He ate the whole pack, right? I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario.
In a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the entire boardwalk creak.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. But that's just the laziest.
At least this man knew how to party. This is an omen. A sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Oh, he looks like me. I could have ended just like him, dead on some empty boardwalk with a bottle next to my corpse.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think
Death
happened
by
here?
misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from...
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Do you think it's related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? Two suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
Right.
Without any further evidence, yes.
Wait, actually.
No,
Yes.
A sequence.
What if all of this is staged? He could have seen something that night in the yard.
I'm just saying.
It's possible, but let's take it. Oh, yes. Some symptoms, but I think that death arrived through... They'll seal this place off after the news reaches
that
the
sound
coalition
effect.
officials. I doubt not that sealing it up. It does seem to be a pretty... From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found it. We should finish this.
All right. We should first examine the library card you found.
Alright, cool.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and two empty bottles of... No, there's more in there.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with... Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. You see traces of mayonnaise. It's hard to concentrate.
Long way down to here. 20 meters. 200. Can't count. Okay, 20 meters. Moonshine probably smells like tasty fermentation. Man, the vocabulary in this game, or like just the writing, is really nice too. Oh, 10 out of 10. Coin-operated weighing machine. Vagrants. Box. Albinos. Right. Clink, clink. Oh, healed morale. Oh, did I click that by accident? I sure did. What is this? Shower? Oh, dead phone. Okay. Well, you must have retired to smash the phone here. Yep. So they're both smashed. You can imagine why calls become terrible sometimes. Kick drum pulse. The music is coming out from the lights. Feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Sign, read, say. Okay, 11:47. Leon. Okay. Dusty hues in the shadows. Altar shrouded in the dark.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangle, this cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. Two large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Oh, look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with two X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Have you seen the symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What is suggestive of junior delinquency here?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
Fair enough.
Thus, it must be made by youths.
Inspect the
The
stable.
padlock passes through a staple that's been... Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybear comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Yes, the pulsing base. A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere east of here.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
I don't think that's going to work.
Interfacing. Try and peel.
There's
Yes!
nothing like the sound of
Yes!
the sticker
Okay.
unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Shake it off your thumb and throw it into the
Au
wind.
revoir, sticker.
Leave.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front.
Okay. Oh, what was the point of the sticker? Nothing? Okay. Wait, take money. This area is huge. This rail is discarded. Smells of fuel oil.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
It's military. The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast.
Okay, so that's impossible. Alright. First years. Chain. Alright. What is this? Cigarette butts. Segment. We need a campfire here long ago. Rusty, okay. Oh, okay, the solder is too rusty. Sorry, okay. Tiny inlets here. Oh, what's this? Solder trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks, the reeds sway. The wind picks up here. Near the capes, locusts are crawling around in the trap.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh, that's good. I'll be in the next one, surely. boardwalk in the south. Nothing here, nothing. Can I walk up here or is it a wall? I can walk up here. Okay. Okay, I did. Alright, we're good. There was a kick drum they mentioned. Oh, is it? No, it's not. I don't think it is that. Did I explore all the way to the left of here? I think I did. Pretty sure I did. Oh, wait. Money. Look at that, $30 whole. Okay, here. Alright, so let's try and pry open that door. Wait, actually, can I climb up this ladder? No. Okay. Unfortunate.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height. You jam the pry bar between the lock and the stake. The pathetic old wood rusts. Suddenly, the pry bar snaps. Metal shavings fly everywhere.
What do I
don't know. You don't. I thought this was a lot.
This was surely just a freak accident. Nothing happened.
I don't think that's going to work.
Damn.
Heavy wooden.
Damn. Alright. So I checked over here, checked over here. Oh, now it's raining. Was it raining earlier? Did not notice. I think it was. Okay. Rear of the carriage. Oh, box. Money? Money. Relax, it's not you. I guess it's not yours. Okay. Did I go through this area? Up the boardwalk? Sure did. Down here. Down we go. What? Oh no. Okay. Oh, I have to walk all around it like that. Wait, and then in here? Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay, that's the cold water. Oh wait, no, that's not highlighted. Okay. What's this here? Do not remember. Okay.
Yes? What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just the cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow well, sort of. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. The silence carries.
Martinez.
A tremble comes over you.
Yes. I'm. A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
It's good we said. Was there anything? Yes, it's so.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Cop Sylvie. Oh. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you.
Oh.
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
What if I was sent because I'm a fuck up?
I've considered it.
So it's true.
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Old and wise.
They are in for a surprise.
He's right. There are no
old and wise with no despise.
Excuse me?
Oh wait.
You have a distinctive way. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. I don't know.
Passing along frivolous.
I clicked that one by accident. I think we explored the area. I don't want her to sign that yet. So, let's say I go inside my own room. Will that let me? Can I forge it now? Because there's nobody here. Interact.
The library card is Billy is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card, most of these titles, if lost, please return the. Something tells you you should give them a.
Okay.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction.
Oh, this is a red check. It cannot be retried.
In the addendum.
All right, damn. Interfacing. Where is interfacing? Motorix. Okay. Check the floorboards. And then just quick Google where to get the map. Disco Elysium. Disco Elysium. Where to get map. You can find the map in the book side in Whirling Roads. Okay. Oh, I have to buy a map. Okay. That makes sense, because I would not have known that. Aha! Someone has left their music collection there. Okay. Oh, that's another one.
A familiar apparatus. The reeds bend forlornly. The constant, distant. This trap is also
another empty trap.
How are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog.
Oh, okay. Did I check upstairs here? I don't think I did. Ooh, bricks. Magnesium. There's no entry. Oh, it's too bad my my pry bar broke. Haha. Did I check this one?
nothing has changed.
Oh, I checked it already. Alright. Okay. And then I think I explored the majority of the area. Yeah, so we're gonna go back now. Buy a map, and then we'll have a map. And the quick move. Okay, this is not the area. Probably I'll give the bird as well to him, and we'll get on his good side. To the bookstore we go. Don't need to go over there. Bookstore, bookstore, bookstore. Nope. That's not the bookstore. My sense of direction. Can I please walk around the bench? Oh, sorry, Kim, you're spazzing out. Sorry, Kim. Oh. There you go.
What have you found? And all goodness, you were already doing good, browsing.
She smiles.
Okay. Where does one buy a map?
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring.
Oh, you're a police officer, apparently.
The plaque on the shelf reads.
I would say the book is also very daring. Perhaps certainly.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. Browsing suddenly, a high speed next to that.
I really.
She understands.
I'm sorry, I did.
Is that a map?
Several maps.
Thank you.
The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. That old thing from when some design they didn't get that far for some reason. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
This large map, Ozon, in the northeast, radiating outwards, you can. Lost little. The ocean connections, you have little idea. Perhaps they are the north coast to the east, rolling hillsides, Hudon. It's so small. No. This is somewhere.
I'm sorry, they're quite valuable. Yes. Are you interested or not?
I have a map. Wow, I can quick run now. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel. Wahoo! Autosave indeed. Yo, Colin, is Eve still streaming? I think he streamed like a couple hours ahead of me, but I'm wondering if he's trying to hit the 8-hour mark again. Oh, Apex, I see. I want to keep playing this game though. Oh, he's playing Riku. 24. Hi, that book. Thank you for steak. Probably not 24. What? Wait, I need to talk. Hi, that book. But yeah, I don't know. Ooh, probably not 24. I said I would switch my blankets. Oh, just like, that's fine. But yeah, I said I would switch my blankets because I still have my winter blankets to switch to like the warmer ones. But like, I really want to finish this first.
Officer, it's a fine day for
Oh,
questions.
Volition. I want to look at her. I want to look her in the eyes. But I need let's talk. Oh wait, no. Tom Hardy gave us a recording.
She puts her with a soft. This does not surprise.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
On tape, he specifically identifies you as the next target.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Those are the exact words he used.
Yeah. That was...
A memory surfaces in her.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
Kohoi
He
was
wasn't
mentioned.
actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
Do you think he was trying to scare people?
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living. Until they just sort of turn into his,
Persona?
running joke.
Persona?
I was gonna say running joke.
Oh.
And it sounds like you do. He was like the Seminese conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
And you spent time with this person romantically?
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Quohoy here.
Did he tell you he had
No.
There is a small measure of pride in her. What kind of man was he?
Thank you for clearing that up.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Now that you had some time, can you tell us more about the victim?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. The last missing pieces of
Whoa, that's a lot. Okay. Where's Lelystad?
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
You're both from Orami?
Yes.
Did that bring...
No. He was too old.
Sex, alcohol, speed, probably also sildenafil.
He was 42.
42 and 28, holy shit.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear old. We even celebrated his birthday, like...
We were slightly off then. Thank you for clearing it up.
The adversary one.
I color? Blue.
Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That...
Oh, yeah.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
He had a tattoo.
Oh, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did it represent, do you know?
It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore." And so it goes. Star after star. Oh, yeah.
Smooth. Alright.
No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. Change of topic, perhaps?
Did he enjoy it?
Why do you ask?
Just have her answer the question. Don't give explanations.
I have a feeling.
Well, it's wrong. He had too many...
Everything checks out here. It's all A-OK. Good answer.
Thank you.
All right. Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Not my favorite topic.
Oh,
but
wait.
okay.
Okay.
How about we... Yeah?
Where does that lead to?
You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck.
That window is
It
right.
is.
The lieutenant, he finds the answer.
All right.
Okay. Volition. I do want to level that up. Wait, actually, what is this?
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was below the damage. The weak. How old are you? You could ask either one of them.
Kim, how old do you think I look?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58.
Oh god, I'm really that old?
You asked.
You're probably right.
Actually, make that 54. And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
I'm not afraid
to
of the
the
truth.
laboratorium.
What? Wompy Dumpy Dom Center. -1 suggestion. When and where you born? Interesting. Napa Martinez, interact.
The worn map feature your thing finally.
Alright, that's it. Can I interact with the door again?
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Physical instrument 4. Okay. Let's see. Where is Volition? Level it up. Yep. Let me talk to you again.
Officer.
Hi, 72.
Soft,
yes.
light brown eyes look back at you. I have bad news for you.
What?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you, you boring stiff. You too. Me? What did I do?
Damn.
These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info. You can't trust them anymore.
I knew something was off.
I'm sorry I didn't catch it sooner. It takes conscious effort on your part.
Wait, huh? I'm confused. Let me read back. Chance.
There's no way of all bullshit, man. I ain't
bullshit, man.
Especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one in here. No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit.
I don't want to know.
Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants
I don't know about that.
I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature. How it always does. There's nothing you can do about it. No. It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it. I think it's safe to assume she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such, you can't draw a sound. She may want to control the information rollout, not to become a suspect. She may have a past. See? Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Just close your eyes and let the moment pass.
For a second, her face disappears from still smiling, a tired smile.
Interesting. Can I level up a skill again? Dead body and sidewalk. "24-hour disco." Oh shit, it hit the 7-hour mark. It's 3 a.m. Lamau. Darganer Mega Mix, talk to Titus. Having a good time, having a good time. Let's see, physical instrument. Physical instrument. Learn skill. Learn bonus from items, bonus from thoughts. Tools, clothes, is there? Oh. Hi, Eve. Welcome, Raiders. No raid. Not 24-hour stream. Hi again, Hiku. I was told you were playing Apex with Eve. How did that go? Hello. Yeah, I got super into this game. I also have the copium. Oh, that reminds me, I have cope. Have fun with that, Colin. Because I've been streaming for like, what, 7 hours? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta give the bird. Wait, I was wondering if you're still streaming, Eve. And now I know. Let's see. Oh, no, not that. I gotta go down the stairs. Anything here? Oh, plant! Wait, move out of the way, Kim. Okay.
This medicine cabinet
It's
is
a
full
medicine
of
cabinet.
wares. It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels.
Give the medication.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves.
That's what the
Anything of note?
Oh, stitch the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads Nacra.
What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Is there something more interesting here?
A bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange
It's
bottle?
speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Oh.
They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
I see a brand called Peptide.
A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Drugs?
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Oh, I have sweaty hands. Okay, I won't take it. Close. I want Kim to be on my good side. I want to hold hands with Kim. I want to the swings with him. I like him. All right. Eve, what if I ended stream and you raided me while I was hosting someone like you did with Mang Mang? Right.
Can I help you?
I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
I don't give a fuck anymore. Wait, how many wins did you get in Apex? So Beaky, I thought it would be nice on the wall and dust that kind of cup.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice
2?
bird.
That's pretty good.
Piece of taxidermy.
If you take in the fact that you only won once in that 24-hour stream, like your win rate increased like 400%. Smiley face.
I can fix it to the plaque.
Warwick,
Have
sweet.
a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
Okay.
People just don't know how to.
Yeah, you
accept
better
gifts,
thank me. Be thankful.
especially taxidermy. This was mostly about the fucking cardio.
I feel good about our work here today.
20 real.
No.
Why are you?
Cause I'm not staying here no more in this damn room. Oop. Hello, Liz. Hey, girl.
I've got nothing to say.
Okay, you got nothing to say. I understand.
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now?
I talked to Claudia about the tape, and nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Gold is the locker on top. She pretty much left it up. I don't want to put her in that light. Yeah, it's not evidence.
Locker room talk.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Actually, I think it made her nostalgic.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right.
Oh.
All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
I like you, Liz.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
I think this is personal for you. I think you had feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump, hard fist, or anything.
That was not what you said. That was not what you said. That was not what you said. Huh? Is it because I have Twitch stream mode on? Okay.
It's alright, Glenn. I just thought I thought anyone
Interesting.
would come around if they heard that shit. Apparently I was wrong.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
He wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to...
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now.
Be straight with me, what happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
You pissed.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of
You gonna
their
throw a tantrum?
wits.
You gonna cry? Piss, baby?
Lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. Yeah.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit?
20?
Some beers in us.
20?
Bartender. 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Ugh.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking.
100
Uppity,
beers.
hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative.
Rhetoric, wait. Rhetoric. Ah ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Am I feeling lucky enough to get an SR in a gacha game?
Clausia
Nope.
is playing them like
Oh,
a
that
fool.
was a 6
Tell
star.
them how bad they got played, and they'll tell you the truth. There are many ways to go about it. All of them really good.
What's going on?
What the hell are you talking about?
As I awakened into this world, something came with me, an ancient sadness. I'm pulling shit out of my ass because I fucked up this role.
Oh, that shadow. I'm in your egg.
That is a lie.
That's enough for the shadow now.
These working class oafs don't know how to talk about feelings. You
Save. Save. And then, how many times can I level up my skills? I want him to get convinced. I did ask about the meaning, so, okay. Pants, arms. That's rhetoric. Level up. Let's try it out again, and then I'll save scum.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, he doesn't say clowns anymore.
No. He understood what you were doing. Now watch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Relax, Dennis.
Use it.
Yeah, Dennis.
Let Dennis in.
This one.
Yeah.
Easy, fellas.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here.
oh, I forgot to check that with Kim. Okay.
Again.
Okay.
Good one.
About fucking time.
Damn it. Alright. Load game. So I still have that level up. Confirm. And then now we can check the tracks because I forgot about it. Alright. Ahaha. Okay. Wait, can I talk to you again?
Yes? What is it?
You have a blue uniform and mine is black.
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Okay. Well, let's talk to you, Wig.
I can't believe.
Okay. Never mind. Oh, let me talk to you about your husband.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You never told me you seemed a phasmid.
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman.
Yeah, I want to know.
Reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand of reeds. Quite a tall one. Many times my height, I remember. When, all of a sudden...
How old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
5.5.
I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
She'd just started forming memories.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and...
She had no fear.
I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm. I tried, but I was only a child. There was
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if, for years, it was a story I told at parties. We were on our first date when I...
So that's how they met. This is beyond...
Our first. Yes. Not all of them, as far as I remember. Some of... It's hard to say how big things are when you're quite small yourself.
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it.
Of course. I've thought about it. But so how you trying to tell us you saw the Insul Indian phasmid out there in those reeds? Get out of here. They just give me a cider and ruffle my hair. You're welcome.
And she could get up and walk right into the reeds on her own. Into the mud. Anywhere.
Is that a joke? Cause, okay, I won't say it.
Goodness.
But,
How is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine, ma'am.
Oh, yes, but I am...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out.
Okay. Okay. Check the tracks. But first, can I talk with you again?
The man
Nope.
ponders.
Okay. Time to check the tracks. Time to check the tracks. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
Oh,
Number
this is
46.
cool.
Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick type, is it?
Big dick.
They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toe. 3. Hobnailed work boot. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. 5. Another standard work boot. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. You're not bad. It's as if the whole world does. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 8. Another standard work boot. Number 44.
7 sets of tracks, right?
8. Who's the 8?
all?
We can ask about that.
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
What's up, number 41
I'm
shoe?
guessing that's the skinny hardy boy.
Oh, you mean the rock
Yes,
face one?
well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200.
He might be right.
Wait.
200 kilograms of living
wait,
weight
let me go
is
back.
unlikely.
Okay, number 44. Okay. Are you hearing the
Probably yes. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy.
A driver
It's
would
a driver.
Oh, I see. A driver would roll down the right shield before the left, the accelerator down the right, every motor. Man, I'm glad my logic is kind of big.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to
Okay.
the throttle. Which means that the missing lady driver was also present at the lynching? That's it. She's the old soul.
Oh, interesting. So she's also the one running the drug trade. Interesting.
Now we know who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. Where? Who is Joyce? Oh, okay. Wait. Who is Joyce again? Okay.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter.
How old do
This
you
might
think?
throw
Oh,
them off, work in our advantage.
not bad.
So, what else?
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided.
It is not impossible.
What do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. Then, after hoisting him up,
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his... By these tracks? Yes.
Okay. Will that be an extra plus for finding out about... What's this? More interaction?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Let's try it.
The tire tracks were
Yay!
left here
Oh,
by
I
an
was
unknown
right! Oh no, I was
place
wrong.
some
So
days ago.
it's that and
It's a
then that.
message
Interesting.
written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again?
What's happening?
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building, before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
This is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed first. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Woo! Got it. Let's see. Oh, talk to you again.
It's you again. What is it?
Mouse scroll wheel isn't working. Okay. I found 8 sets of foot tricks. Foot tricks. Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th hardy boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no... Or what? You
There we go.
wanna
No,
be
this
the
scroll wheel's
8th Hardy
working now.
boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
I do the talking here.
Oh, that was a good space.
Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good.
So let me get this straight.
That's right. We're not talking about this. You're not cops here. Don't...
Good. We are all watching each other.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Guess what? I've connected you to the local drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 kilos.
We'll do that. In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprints. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce?
That's how it's pronounced? Coup de grâce? I thought it was coup de grace.
No, the thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
No, do the honor. You've earned it. Yeah, you do it. You do it, Kim.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
You keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out here. I don't like how smug you are at admitting it.
No, there aren't.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts.
Peanuts?
Look at the big
penis.
picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is... How dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck your... How dare you? Go fuck yourself. Shove a pinky up your ass.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
Penis.
There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy Boys here.
The 8th Hardy, the one that is missing, she runs the thing, right?
My answer is... Fuck
off.
Oh,
you gonna cry?
Mind your own business.
You don't like that?
There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn
You projecting?
Finally, you got something out of him.
Ho 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 ho.
This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I really like Elizabeth, and I really like how there's green lighting here on her portrait, and I'm just rambling as an artist, but like, cause she's a gardener, or she used to work in the garden, and then now it's revealed that she's a lawyer. Or not a lawyer, but into lawyer stuff. Wow.
I know! Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else?
28%.
Yes?
Okay. Save. Oh, we safe scumming. Actually, I can do this.
It's you again.
Oops.
What is it?
28%. 28%. I'm feeling lucky. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You're being manipulated.
I don't know what went wrong the last.
Wait, cancel. 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 I can try
have
again.
so many good ideas here. Make them all see there. Those are the other guys. My shit is... Oh, why is Goldmouth mean to him? Something is wrong. It doesn't look like...
No, we fuck.
No, Glenn. I want to hear this. Who do you think is fucking fiddling me?
The hunter.
I don't understand what happened.
I'm gonna try one more. What I say? What did I need again? Was it rhetoric? Yeah, probably rhetoric. Okay, try again. Try again. Try again. Try again. And then we save scum. The words. And then we save scum. You're being manipulated. You're being 42.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated.
Yes!
Bad idea.
Yes!
Bringing her up will do no good. You should know by now. Titus will never falter.
One of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. Good, I like this. This guy's learning. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
That's it then, case closed.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you.
Because...
Or because...
Wait, where was the reminder? Just remember it's more than Clazier. It's about these men and Martinez. Okay. Because because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time.
The man's fists.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right? Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
Yeah. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one.
Oh.
You flushed him out.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
I mean, you told me to write it down. I don't remember your portrait.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
That's too bad, Theo. Because one of your members is a dumbass. Look at him first.
The lieutenant has put down his note. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
Or what? You're gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Oh, you're having a panic attack. I'm sorry for pushing you.
Shut up, Angus!
He was dead before you hung him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus?
Liz!
Now it's all pointless.
Liz!
Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Evrard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Holy shit.
What just happened between these two? You're in. He's all yours. Questions.
We did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile. Only you can see.
Wow. Thank you, Kim. Okay. Alright, so you didn't kill him, he was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
What happened Sunday night?
Glacier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
Yeah, shut up, Shanky.
You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
What
We
happened
went
then?
upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who is Tibbs? A30?
Yeah. He's my brother.
Oh.
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
If Clausier didn't kill him, why to cover
You
up?
may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
What kind of shit?
That can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
Whose idea was doing him anyway, hers?
In a manner of speaking. We had help from another girl. It was her idea to hang him, and I liked it for political reasons. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
Nah, I'm big-brained.
A little too far.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. Nope. You're not getting to her.
Okay, so
It's
who
Klasia you want to talk to.
killed the merc then?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere.
Oh, okay.
So that's a clue.
Okay. So what are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
Interesting.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
And you had ideas about his past too?
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do.
He's calm now. Threw all that turmoil away and became himself again.
I'm not sorry I made you fight. I needed that information.
You do that.
Suddenly, the wind picks up.
Klasia, came to Martinez time.
Still, after all this headache.
But you'd still prefer if we didn't take her away?
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins.
We'll take that into account.
Ba 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 da ba da ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba. I remember in the beginning of the game, there's like an option to have a one night stand with her, and I didn't do it. And like, could you imagine how awkward it would have been if I did? And then I remember before I bought this game, I saw a Steam review where it was like 10 out of 10. Woke up drunk, slept with the hooker on the first night. Embraced communism. Great. Oh, you don't remember? Yeah, she was, I remember, when you wake up, she's out the door and she's like, "Hey, officer." 10 out of 10, Mr. Kim, for sure.
This window is
okay. I already knew the window was replaced. Is Clausier still outside? Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us really
I
what
understand.
happened.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You expecting this?
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police.
I really like you, Classy.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Thank you.
If you
I
knew we would
forgive
find
you.
out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
That's not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by
Oh,
extension,
I like that click.
the moral intern.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the where the cold oceanic expanse lies, and behind it, another world.
Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Here we go. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position.
Oh!
He had just
Oh!
entered me.
Oh!
I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his...
A great pain moves through her, a dark and indefinite wave.
I knew he was dead.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment of his death.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on.